manually. Then,
Okay, let me do something.
so if it's the same name you want to use, it will be.
Okay, so you're supposed to create a new one.
Mm-hmm. So let us push to Git up, please. Hmm? Why that your is either deleting or destroying or whatever? Open a new shell, a terminal shell. You can do like allow that one proceed so that we can maximize time. See how to create for those who don't know what I'm saying. Just create a new one. You can now do the Git things here. Do you understand? So, how do we, what do we do first if we want to push this to GitHub? But make sure you have to be in. Good. Are they still doing it? Let's go now. So Joseph, abeg, help us. What do we do if we want to push? I see a whole lot of stuff, right?
So now we want to add 4 different files. Because I think want to add 4.
5 with main dot here. So it will be what?
The name of the file.
Inside space dot.
No.
So you want to add everything, including state file. Bad practice. So
Main dot here.
So only do that when you are sure you want to add everything. Otherwise, add the files one by one. All right. Bro,
.tf. We have .tf. And last but not the least, DB, that's SAS.tf. Now let's say we set this up. So you can see that everything that we have. So we're already in the batch. So
yeah, you can check again. Now we need to commit.
Git commit space M
Dash M.
then the message
Add Terraform files for GCP. It doesn't have any just make sure the message makes sense. Your commit message is in line with what you have done. It's fine. You understand? Yeah, how do we push the branch? Just give me
Push.
a branch. Oh.
It's a branch. No, it's a branch. Set. Set. Dash mention option. You mentioned was option. Set up string. Space. Origin. The name of the branch. Let's see that
Eh?
the set of string origin.
Then the name of the branch. Your what? GCP dash lab dash A. When? Yeah. Are you asking if it's a good? Of course, now it is a good practice. But usually, the state file usually takes care of all this.
Sometimes I feel so. It's really like network issue.
Make I see wetin dey happen for you. So, Yeah, thank you. Everything good? Uma, how far? Let me find cold water. Cold water. What's the issue? You don't rush, go charge it. When that video, you go take it easy. So what's the issue? We are writing you. Invalid field. Subnetworks not found. The reference subnetwork cannot be found. So where did you reference a subnetwork? Maybe for your VM or something? For your VM, where is it? Google Compute subnetwork. Where is the VPC.t? I see your. I say this one is not found. Your work now. Dot subnet dot name should work. Except
touch this.
this is fine. Right? Did this resource create? Was this supposed to be created first before even this one, right? John.
Yeah.
So go up, let's see if it was before this, before that database. You see?
Oh, yeah, we don't have errors from the subnet. It was set.
The reference. So this is for creating the instance. It will be before the database. Go all the way up. Go all the way to the beginning of the when you run Terraform apply. No, a bit down. Go to Google Cloud. Let's see the VPC network and the subnet. If they exist, that's when we'll now know what to do next. You dey do am again?
Yes, but so what you have to be say, you don't create or you don't initialize. Now I have to rename the city and create a friend.
From the code.
Yes. Now the issue now is should I go through my interface to delete the initial one or I should delete it?
Your state file capture it.
I didn't check that. I never really understand to do that.
Most likely not. So you can delete it from the.
But then look at that command for the option.
The Terraform.
Yeah,
50. I've done it. 50. 50. More reach is 60 now. So what's up? You need what happened? Hmm? You need
Issue with the bucket. It's created the bucket, but it's saying that it's common. It's saying that there be a conflict. Right?
it already exists. Who are the people doing Git with me? Who are the people? Now me and you they Git now. Who are the Git people? We want to go and create pull requests. Right? Let's do this so that we can finish the workflow. Right? After this, maybe before break, before the break is by 4. Our witnesses will be leaving soon. I wanted us to do something called documentation.
That's fine. Q was
No, I think the name of the bucket, like the idea of the bucket.
Can't sleep. Everything good. Okay. Mr. Ogbono, are you good? You fine? Pair with your colleagues. Let him, yeah.
You can continue.
You do compliment. You're supposed to know how to exit that. Shift, colon, then Q. To go away from that.
Together.
Wait, one time. Bring am, wait. Wait, let me show you. I told you beam for beginners is not really the. So if you want to go away from this, you escape first.
Okay.
Then shift. So now bring this thing, right? Where you can write. You write Q and quotation mark. Press enter.
Okay. So this sheet
To abort.
to bring that space, you right?
You understand?
So now see they get connected.
You enjoy this, have you?
Now my data will go free. Now I don't feel I did that.
Alpha. More push up. We destroy. Nobody can push, you know me, no, you don't get any, you don't get anything. No, it has not.
Every time I hear it,
Really? You hear about it? And you with your development background, like our then be the Docker thing wey dey hear now. And GitHub Actions. But we never taught DevOps things. DevOps things, then began CI/CD. All right, let's go. Create, compare, and pull requests.
Let's put this. Let's put this.
Where do you go? All right, let's continue. Click on compare and pull request. Joseph, you follow me? Are we doing it? Then click on create pull request. So invite me to your I go invite you. How do we do it? Settings, Abby. Well,
Okay, you are not to the humans.
just invite me to your people first. You can now hear you talk. You no go see you now. You are not in my repo.
Go set.
Then add people. What's your username?
God,
Oh, nah.
fine.
So you don't add me.
Send invite.
I be champs.
But so I just collaborate and I push another food. Push it fresh.
Fresh branch or something.
On the same brand, but I just push the code again.
Yeah, I go see everything for that repo. Whether a new branch, I feel if you do things inside that your repo. So now you can add me.
I want to see if I check this card, I want to see that all the five changes have been made to them, right? But I'm not seeing all of them as stage fouls.
As what? Show me.
So as I've deleted, Terraform destroyed.
It won't delete files. Oh.
Okay, nothing has changed in the past.
Yes, files contain your codes during the creation of the resources. Terraform destroy is going to your cloud because you have authenticated to go and delete those things based on what it has tracked in your state file. Code go there forever now. Because if you use them, if you know. Exactly. So, my brother, want to do the checkout now, review. Me, I've added na God ticket. No.
Yes.
So, I won't give you something to review, but I observe something. Like at the end here, I see something like this.
Then there's an extra space,
There's
extra
an
line.
extra line, okay. How am I
This is
going
a
to
good
expand?
practice too.
Okay.
But don't worry, leave am.
How am I going to expand it?
No, you can't touch it. It's from the person's,
Man,
Visual Studio Code. He left. What happened?
some doesn't have it, and some have it.
Even YouTube, where's your?
This man.
You could do it now. It's something like this.
Oh, if I want it to
If
end,
you want, but there could be reasons why it's like that here. Who is that? All right, let me do it now. What's your username? Yes. Who else? No, me and you don't do this thing now. It's not invite again now. Or reviewer. No, you didn't send me invite. You added me as reviewer. See it now. We had already done the invitation thing that morning. Yes, now. This one they're talking now is invitation. I just they accept the invitation.
So if just like what I said,
You are supposed to pull. It will forward it way. It won't go.
So what if you don't put it way? Like it's supposed to be branch by your name. It's not go. I'm not seeing that.
I want to understand your question. Again.
Maybe you check out. So we check that to GC.
You have to sort out that conflict for everything to be clean. You have to sort the conflict before any other thing. If not, you just be getting error till they will tell you now, such conflict, this and that, blah, you know. They will tell you, you see them. I don't review all this.
When you want the idea of trying to things for people to face their skill, different things. And you now say, this class is based on doing this. And this now on the platform to run this. You know, it's not pure, no pure, no true. No pure, no I'm not very much, but maybe the pressure that the idea all came from maybe because of
You want them to review. What they want to review. Yes, I see. But everybody, that's good.
I don't add in a collaboration. So remove it.
Joseph, why give this? Yeah, give me this thing. Go to my this thing, my service. No,
I was trying to see that.
you don't approve my. How do you do it? Come and show the. Come and do it on my own. Come do it on my own. Okay, yeah. Oh, it's fine. Well, our next week now, we move in now.
No, and no way.
Okay. Yes. That's it, yes, yeah. Oh, yes,
Today, not watching that.
Welcome. We have to go 4 hours. Okay, give you. How about this one? You have to just try to. My brother, as you can see, my head don't feel. Let's finish up this first. Relax. Abi,
Can we just relax and not worry ourselves?
finish up this.
So I'm inside boarding school, right? I want to be 15 and then I'll come here, be changes. I'll say,
Yeah, fine, fine.
yes, I'll be coming, but I want to. I have to do steps here. Okay. No, I just accepted the invitation. They're up here. They get the invitation. I saw the invitation all here. The invitation here.
there's an alternative way of doing it.
Just your email or so. So this is it here. Just look at it.
So you can go to your full request.
And I add my review from there. Just say, and then I come here and I think of the review. Provided, this will look through the code and approve.
But that's the comment.
Comment here. Like, I'll just click on approve here. And then I submit my review.
You didn't submit a review, you just added a comment. You think approve good. Thank you. Yeah, go for it. So my God don't approve am. So I will now merge. So we go back to Git. So now that I have merged, what do I do on Git to Joseph 2? What do I do now? I don't merge pull request. Yeah. What do I do now to ensure that everything is, that's on GitHub? Coming back to Git, what do I do? You experience this now.
Okay, it has been approved. Is it on top?
I have merged. They have been approved everything. I don't merge. Pull. Don't forget. You have now. Where they change your main branch and pull the changes to be in sync. Don't forget. You didn't do that part. That's why your other issue. So look at. I'll do Git branch to see the branches. And pull.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
So you have to put it to the main.
Exactly.
So you do Git branch now.
Yes. And it has the latest changes from GitHub. So I can continue the cycle of creating brand, doing all the things, creating a pull request. Because if you don't do this, you want to go mess up the OT. You understand? This one will be command line sheet, they do feed sheet. This one are Git now. That one are Git out CLI.
That one will get so if it's
Okay. Git. Okay, no. It was a step that was the only Git to get the latest. Everybody good? You don't tire?
On the side. From here.
You can tell you're gonna tell me.
That's like that. That's it here.
So I want to learn documentation of what we have been. How to, you know how to document. You can do it in another bank. I don't know. Are you good? Are you finished? Who need help? Taking a soap. This is doing care. Oh, is 11.
Then the 12.
The way enter as well.
Is that the toilet? Like, you never have to.
12 is our assignment. Take home back. Assignment. But we never finish. Oh. We have a class work.
Yeah, let's do the class one now. Yeah, let's try the class one. Let's try the class one. If I get
He said me to review. He said to review.
You what?
Two books. Extend to review request. Please let me know so that I can review one folder.
you get them, because of this.
Who will choose?
No, that's good.
Who will choose? You choose today.
So you select one. After the class one.
We're almost there. We can't go now.
Ah, we did that.
Hello.
Last one now.
Very good. No, they are active. No, they are active. Oh yeah, well, let's go ahead.
Your machine, on your machine, your machine before. Your body machine, no, I'm not talking your machine again. Your body. Let's start ending that way. Let's finish what we started. See your commas.
All right, we.
People have like more persons.
Where?
Can we do knowledge check for chapter 11?
Yes.
Help us, William.
Why is it beneficial to employ multiple resources? Why is it beneficial to employ multiple resources like here? BBC story and database in a single Terraform configuration. Number one, it allows you to manage unrelated resources consistently and efficiently. Number two, it makes resources deploy randomly. Number three, it eliminates the need for cloud accounts. Number four, it automatically generates passwords for all resources.
Answer was there. Answer was.
Why is it beneficial to deploy multiple resources like VM, VPC storage, and database in a single Terraform configuration?
Wait. Answer the question. Wait till the answer.
Number one, it allows you to manage all resources constantly and
Do you concur?
With Terraform, hello. With Terraform command, lift all resources created by configuration. Hold on. Number one, Terraform apply. Two, Terraform destroy. C, Terraform plan. E, Terraform validate. Answer please.
Who's answering us? Okay.
Terraform destroy.
You guys are eating. More talk now.
Terraform destroy.
More than money. More they acting. So we have. What's the answer, please? Final one before I want us to. Okay. Meanwhile, I want to show us how to, document things. All these things what they do now. We need to learn how to document, our work. As we are now writing codes and all of that, we need to learn documentation. So, did we finish? Everybody, are we done with merging our work and all that? I did your own, Which last part? Who no get that part? Who got it? Show am how to do. Show this guy how to do am. No, show this guy how to do am.
never accept my
Party accept.
don't review my code.
Don't check. Check now. My voice don't go. My voice don't go. I swear. My voice don't go. No be tired, no be. Did you finish the last step? You made your the. Have you made your?
I've not made it. I've been developing my own, but I'm trying to
No, you have to. That's to be. It's a flow now. Compare and pull requests. Do all you like. Only few people have done that. Only few people. Did you merge up the pull requests? Let me see.
That's right. Do that. Okay, now
So what we are going to do is, because I know in the last wait, listen up. Are we together? Please. Hello, John. Listen up, please. So because I know in the last two chapters we've learned a lot of things. I think we should go and slow things down. Let's revise some of the things we have done, right? What do you think? Like, for example, let's go and learn command line interface on Google Cloud again, what we did in chapter 2, so that some people who, need to catch up, because it's important to really, be confident in this thing, not just do it in this three days training and that's all. Okay? So it's all part of the experience. We can always revise things because as a cloud engineer, you must be revising. There's no way you're gonna say you don't sabi everything. Okay? We will do that with Google Cloud, then go for our next break, which is coming up in the next 1.5 hours by 4 o'clock. Okay, let's try and push. We don't already reach our objective. Okay, let's go. I need participation from everybody so that we can do this. Okay, are you all with me?
Yeah.
Are you all good?
Yeah.
So let's open Google Cloud Console. We'll circle back to chapter 2 quickly. Everybody open GCP console. Hello, Hassan. Please pair up. Everybody needs to be hands-on in this one. We are trying to go over command line interface. Please join them. Please join them. We have to practicalize. We have to show that you are doing this. Three people to use one machine is fine. Please join him. Allow him to do the things. Pair with him, please. All right, please read.
Then have to be able to one understand the concept of cloud compute and its use cases. But two, create and manage virtual machines on major cloud platforms. But three, use the CLI to provision and manage compute instances. Number four, automate instance management using bash scripts.
All right, thank you. I need your participation, so everybody, please, I will call upon you to help me read because my voice is gone. Bear with me. So, Christopher, please help me. What? Let me read.
Serverless functions through the internet. It provides scalability, flexibility, and stock for running applications and workloads without needing physical servers. Major cloud providers offer diverse options. Option 1, Google Cloud, Compute Engine, Cloud Function, Kubernetes Engine. Option 2, AWS, EC2, Lambda, Elastic Container
Lambda.
Lambda, Elastic Container Service, Visual Machine, Azure Function, Azure Kubernetes Service, Compute Service, and solution building, web console, CLI2 for SQLs in language like Python and Java.
So these are all compute kinds of services or compute resources. Sorry. So on Google Cloud, they offer compute engine, cloud functions, Kubernetes engine. As you advance through your career, it's important, to look at these things. On AWS, they offer EC2 instances, which is what? Who can remind us? We are going over this, what we did. Huh? Which is what? What does it do? You create VMs, right? And on Azure is the same thing. All right. So now for the lab exercise, we will practice compute service. Let's do Google Cloud. We'll revise this here, especially the command line parts. So everybody, we cannot even simply use the cloud shell, right? That's an option now. All right, I need somebody to read. Vincent, read for me.
CLI, which is a command line interface. First, create VM1 in US Central 1 zone. Then secondly, create multiple VMs, which is test VM2, test VM3, test VM4 in US Central zone.
Really? Read what US Central what?
Central 1.
1C zone.
C zone. Thank you. The last one is to delete the VM.
All right. So I will click here now for us to see the commands. So on the Google Cloud Console, please click on this. What is this thing called? Really? Cloud Share. Activate. We need to activate Cloud Share. Please click on it and it opens the terminal beneath. Yes? What do you need? Can I have some? What? Yeah. Authorize.
Flashes. Actually, it's not better. We just straight sleep.
No, I command my shop pass. Remember, this training is more of computer programming, online things, coding. So let's go through. If you don't have Google Cloud, pair with your colleagues.
Just can put that disconnected us.
No worry, no worry. No worry. Just pair with your colleagues. So can I pass? Are you guys good there? You guys need to let us, you know. Anyway, let's proceed. So one by one, please help me read. No, not you. Wait, I'll call you. You. Wait. What do I do? Tell me, I'll do it. Wait, yes. Are we all doing this? Are we all, wait. Sorry. Are we all doing this, please?
Yes, sir.
Test dash. Dash so equal to. Is it too small?
So equal to progress dash central one dash
One dash C. What about the machine type flag there? Space.
dash machine dash back equal to elite dash micro
Thank you, Emeka. Please make some noise for him, please. What? That's yes, US Central 1. So I have an error. So they want me to authenticate. It's only normal that if you are doing something, maybe because it's been like few. When did we do this? Was it not the first day when we started? That was on Friday. And today is Sunday. So let's do this. Write this command, everybody. Gcloud alt login. And Chooks, please, what do you see as the output?
It's asking you, do you want to continue? Yes or no?
Before that, what does it say?
You are already automated. When running inside the cloud shell. And so, do not need to run this command. You wish to proceed?
Okay, you see what they say? You don't even need, you're already authenticated. That's very true. You're already in the cloud. You do not need to run it. Say no for this one. It's not everything you're going to say yes, yes, yes. This one, say no. It doesn't even make sense to log in. Now, what we should do is what? Who can tell us? Arinze, based on the output, what should we do instead? Because I tried to create a compute engine. They said error. And they told me possible things to do. Gcloud login to update credential. Now, I did that. They say you're already authenticated because I'm in the cloud truly. So, what do I do in order to create compute instance? Well, what is this account, by the way?
Showing created name let's be a model. All of those ones.
Ah,
Address, yes.
and your own work, but my own did not work. So let me go. Gcloud config. Huh? Let me try it. It's commands. You know why? Because a couple of people are using my projects. It could be the reason. Config set account. You don't need to do this. So if you are not me, maybe because Chooks and are you doing this? Joy. You enter your ID, your username, your email. So you see now I'm updated property for an account. Now let me create the machine. Let me see if it will work. They really like this account. Okay, let's just use the classical login. Avoid waste of time. All right, I'm good to go. How do I list my instances? Joseph 1. What is the command to list instances?
G-Cloud compute instance list.
All right. Again.
G-Cloud compute instances list.
Now let us check what we just created on Google Cloud, right? It makes sense now. You can't just well, I know if you stand up. Yes. So type wife, yes. Wife, yes. So let me check the VM instances, and you can see it here. What if you want to create multiple VMs? Asa, how do I do that? Step 3. Can you see? Come close now. Come here.
So 3. Now to compute.
Read it.
Okay, I can read step 3. Create multiples.
No, first read it. Step 3, what?
Step 3. Create VM.
And the command is what?
G-Cloud compute instance. Create test dash VM2 test dash
Space.
space dash VM3 space dash zone equals to US dash central 1 space
Central 1 dash C.
dash C and space dash dash machine dash type equals C2 dash
E2.
is it E2? E2 dash micro.
Thank you. You can see from my output right? And I can check on the cloud console as well. What was it? I told you that. What did I tell you when writing commands? Say it out. But if you don't put it in your mind, it's very easy to make a simple type. Don't you agree? All right. The next one is to what? Who says that? Help me out. VMs. All right.
compute space instances space delete space test dash VM1 space test dash VM2 space test dash VM3 space dash dash zone equal Guinness dash central 1 dash C.
Now, what does it say? Chooks. What is the output?
Do you want to continue? Yes or no?
What want to continue?
Ah,
You just jump, go there and say, do you want to go?
okay. The following instances will be deleted. Any attached things configured to the auto deleted will be deleted unless they are attached to any other deleting a fix is irreversible. I repeat, deleting a fix. No, you have to be careful here. Deleting a fix is irreversible. Say irreversible, class. And any data on the fix will be lost. Any data on the fix will be lost. So now, it's asking you, do you want to continue? Yes or no? The Y stands for yes. The slash N stands for no. The question mark now, the question mark there is asking you to decide. So yes or no. Professor. No, he said I should read the question, and it's left for you to answer. I don't want to be a lazy student, so you have to answer. Let's be fair. Should I answer or you should answer? Don't worry. Should I answer or they should? Okay, don't be fast. Answer.
So let's try Bash on Google Cloud.
So can we run back inside this say like
Yeah, we can. We should create the file and put this, but you know, say you have to error go plenty. Not really me. Just need to manage my energy. So let's go to Visual Studio Code. So you remember we have a Guinness World Record folder we're using, right? Those of us joining us, notice say all these things we don't dissect them on our revision we dey do. Many of the people here they are champs, right?
Yes, sir.
Those are the heroes who don't do with us for 3 days. Thank you. So for this bash, that's why I will make it more interesting. Can we write it together? Can we write the bash script together in a shell file instead of copy paste or we don't do them now, so we just revise. It's okay. So how do we create a new file? We could use Nano. Nano, yes. But we could also let's edit from here. Let's add from here, I mean. Correct? Joseph, Shebi, we will just add file here. Let us call the file. Test dash. How would you name am? I know. I want to name it. Yes, no, just call am test dash. Since now revision things. And how do we, before identify that this is a bash file, what do we write to make it known as a bash file? So we want to write everything. If you look to the right of my screen, you can already see the bash content. So what do we write?
//bash.
Then I go to a new line, right? And do what? Okay, I just title this. You can say set variables so that we know what we are trying to do. And what do we do next? Zone. Quotation. Right? Let's do it together. Come on. Vincent, are you watching what we're doing?
Yes.
New line.
Yes.
V. VM. Quotation. Test. So we have set variables. We'll explain it. Let's just write the bash file first, right? Can you see? Can I? Step 1. What and we are writing the content of the bash file. Read this step. Step 1 for me. You know you are not seeing. Okay. Help me out, Arinze. Step 1. You know we are writing the bash file by ourselves. Although we are getting guidance from the instead of copy and paste. All right. Yes. Step 1.
Make sure after page of the so hash.
Wait, now let me write the step 1. No, let's not use echo. Let's exclude echo from the bash script. Let's just bundle in only the commands, right? So the first one is what? No, I've done it now.
Okay, you done that. Okay. Okay, step 1. Okay, G-Cloud. Complete. Instances. Space, breaks. Dollar sign. PM1. Tap. All capital. Dash, dash. Zone. Equals to. Dollar sign, zone. All caps. Space, dash, dash. Machine, right? Yeah, machine. Dash, type. Equals to. V2. Dash, micro. Step 2.
Another person, dominate somebody, please.
Step 2. Great.
Wait, now let me write step 2.
Great multiple games. G-Cloud complete. G-Cloud complete. Instances. Great. Dollar sign. BM3. BM3. Dollar sign BM3. BM3. That zone. This. BM3. This. That zone. Equals to dollar sign zone. That. Space dash machine type machine dash type equals into dash micro.
Okay? And I go to the next one.
Step 3.
Uh-huh.
This one is complete instance.
Where is he list? Leave out echo. It's not. Kingsley, step 4. Or you know what? Let's not do step 4. Let's run the script first. And we can do say step 4 is delete. We can delete it. So save the file. What do I do to make this file executable? Or what do I do to run this file? So what do I do?
Just the name of the file.
Which is
.s.
Agnes, how to run the bash file, the bash scripts. Help me answer. Ask a bash script. Help me answer.
So dot
Dot.
message.
Right? Is it correct?
Yes.
Then I enter. They want me to authenticate. I want to get my password. Sorry. No, my password to authenticate. My password to the Google Cloud. What? I will say they say no echo. It's just the Now, no, let us delete the. In fact, now let us add. Let us move this multi time. Dear. Wind up. You have them now. You have access to. You can even create chapter. You know we did 12 chapters, right? You are it's just that people that not chapter 12 will stress me. That's why I don't want. I just go with peace. And people don't lose attention. So I just need to. And but how many people? How many people? Then we go break mostly. We can always even go back what we have done, but as long as we are sticking to rules, okay. So let us write the delete command into this bash script. I mean, you run this one like me, and on comment this one will do. So only the delete go run as a bash. You understand? No, we'll comment these things, these these steps now, so that you know we'll create again. You know, we'll get the love.
Don't stop it.
He did created now. So more try. Step 4. Let's do. So what do I write?
Slash. Slash.
Now we'll take this out, right? So let's run it, Abby. It will give you error.
So like conditions like if they actually really start
You can do that now. Just to make it fun. But you know the most keeping things very simple is usually lean. What?
Say like don't need to much. And you know that option.
What, like example?
Say
Yes.
now if I add the dollar sign quotation mark being bashed in it's like gin and all of that just make it a scripting slash scripting file. That's how good those message file
Yeah.
without converting this to it's going to run.
It's going to.
It's going to run because something replace
Without it being okay. What is he going to run as? What is he going to run as? If it's not like how do you, I want to understand your logic. Yeah.
that's why they're not something.
Okay, you say yeah, okay, I see. It's the same thing. Yeah. You are absolutely spot on. Let's do AWS now. Let's do for AWS. At least that one go see us through. Let's do this empty. Hmm? Oh, you didn't do AWS. Okay. Do you have AWS account? Alright, let's do it. See Python hold for do, but say we do am well reach after 7 6. So on AWS, you no get the CLI. You no get AWS CLI. Okay, go open the AWS share, cloud share.
AWS store them.
They get their own like.
Sign.
You get credit, abi. So if you log in, you go see region with your account ID. Na so AWS take know the same thing wey you know as project na through account ID and your default region. So any resource wey we create is tied to, you understand. You don already? So na you now this is are you doing this? You are doing this one. You have AWS. Let's do this. We are revising chapter 2 for people, just for us to know these things again, and for people who were not here, maybe they join at night. No, they joined during the day. Sorry, night was AWS. So what do we do first? We configure. Oh yeah, Joseph, help me out. See. Because we are on the console, you can just use default. You know, you just enter. Which one is your own showing? No, this guy in region. That's your default region. So just do AWS configure. Use default. Just since you are on the cloud, just enter. You can now, but you know some of these sweet things are they have their limits. You can people take advantage of those things, but you know it's stressful sometimes. They know sometimes they will not even so. But as an individual, except you are using these cloud things to really profit, just take advantage of free credit for learning. For learning too. That's why AWS gives even a year, 1 6 months. They know for individuals to learn. People do that. There are students, some of them. I mean, the cloud course is expensive. So they do that to learn. For learning purposes, I think it's not bad. You go give, you go get, you go try now with another. But don't abuse it though, because na that kind of thing they go use. It's not even much, right? Because we are deleting them now. Because we are deleting them. Most of the times we delete them. So and they charge you on a pay as you go basis. You understand? People, like a service. You do video edit. Ah, okay. They set up like provision heavy machine. All right, Joseph. Vincent, let's proceed. Starting with you. Step 2. I do not recommend unpaid internship unless I think you can run the position if you go for it. All these unpaid internship, you will not if you get it easily, fine, with the mindset to learn on the job, right? Suggest about if you are looking at it like lack of opportunities, go and apply for job. You never can tell somebody just the fact that you understand these things or you have the desire, they will be very happy to invest in you. Even I mean, it's not easy to find professionals with these skills. So I do not discourage it, but I think you can even go for full-time jobs. All you need is to be confident in what you are doing. Yeah, not just you cannot say I won't get job. No confident body. Still.
It is that looks like something that you thought of.
You can do that.
So I'll just get some of the skills and just maybe.
Yeah, so most of the skill, yeah, you can. But it's just that some of the, if you look at my most recent roles, you see like advanced toolings that are not really beginner friendly. You know, this one don't do my link. You go see cross play, you never touch that one. That one serious something. You understand? Ballet is this, that, but we are growing there, so don't worry. You want to again? Yes, now if opportunities I do that now. Now wow. What do you think I do with my own company? It's the same sort of thing. It's just that this one is a very special thing we are doing. It's usually global, online. It's just now that we are trying to do things physically. But what you're asking, we do that normally. Oh, people come to my LinkedIn for referral things. And who would I refer? If not people that are guided. Of course. Are we live on? Are we live right now? So there is even something I'll share with you. Don't worry, Mo just proceed. But that one no mean say learning stop. Learning na continuous process.
Let's continue. Throw something to them.
Can we see to this AWS?
More do before we go break. You still have. Oh yeah. No, Vincent, now in the step 2. Who can tell him what a key pair is? The AWS gurus. John, try. Well, so go. That's EC2. You know they see.
EC2 space bits dash key dash web space double dash key dash name space.
I already have this. We did it before. So we use another name. Or did we already delete it? Yes, it's gone. Okay.
Test dash
Have you guys? Have we done that? Where is Agnes? I don't. They don't go. Those warriors will stay with me from beginning. As we dey talk more, they do the command line things they go, right? Joseph, what's the next thing there?
Lock the keeper.
You don't do AW. I talk of
Okay, lock the keeper. Briefly. CH1 400. 400 is test dash key dot 10.
how many are we here? I would like somebody to explain to Joseph what an AMI number mean in AWS. Arinze, now you have to give that task.
AWS. Okay, so okay, the image
Guys, I get updates for now. Can we move our break to 5 o'clock? Because I have like fresh people are coming by 5. So they want to do an interview maybe with me and some of us. So I want to move. I just got word from my team now, so we move the break instead of 4. We supposed to go break by 4. Like, you understand? So we move it to 5. What you not think? No, it's not after we'll push through now if we can. But the press people see an advantage for us to speak in the press. Why the record is still going on? Because you know how press they what do you guys think?
Pushing break to 5 instead of 4.
Alright, TV, Vanguard News, and all that.
Okay, so that 1 hour break, why is it good press?
Yeah. They want to speak to us, speak to some people.
And that 5. So instead of doing the break, we might use that break on 5.
We're supposed to go on break by 4 for 30 minutes. No, 30 minutes. We have accumulated how many minutes? Between 10 to 4. How many is that? 6 hours. Times 5. 5 minutes. 30 minutes. 5 minutes per hour.
Okay.
So we'll go by 5. That's 35 minutes. It's up to you guys. Otherwise, we don't have access to press. If we push through till late night, which is 11, almost 12 o'clock. I don't know those information.
We have to do an riot. We have to do an riot coverage.
Oh, we can end it.
And what?
Listen to the ending. The ending is that we are not going to reach 60 hours. Maybe around maybe that time 55 hours.
No.
No, we are saying.
Because they will sleep
That type of job, they're still ahead.
Let's say 8 o'clock.
If they remove 5, if they remove 5,
Nobody saying that.
Five hours.
There's even good that you have a record that might be somebody about that. So if you come this far, let me push the rest. That's what I was saying. 11 minutes.
Let me, at 8 o'clock.
no.
Yeah,
it was
as long as, I know it's difficult to, but just come this far. Let me go to the exam. Like,
As long as we are not tired, you two are not tired.
if it's for tiredness, we are
As long
tired.
as we can,
But in fact,
we
as far as we
can
are pushing it, there's a mission and there's a vision. So that's what for tiredness.
at least we all prepare ourselves at the first, so let's put the rest.
You go pay me, let's go and invite you for 8 hours. 30 minutes. I'll cry.
Yeah, because they do that one.
I think we can split that time to do
They are not energized because they are strict also.
Let's tell you for that meeting.
They are strict with their rules.
Let's fly that.
All right, next.
Okay.
Now, whenever I get up, what do we do then?
The press are coming by 5. Next,
You think they should honor that time? You don't have time.
They are only at 5 p.m.
and once we started the game, they can't break it.
Unless they have to go outside.
Yes, 1 hour. And I think over it.
AWST, listen. So we are creating EC2 instance. And that's it. So that's our virtual machine.
So the commands create the virtual machine is AWX EC2 run dash instance the dash image IT. This image IT is Amazon what again machine image. That image is those images that normally aside of when we are treating yes to put to yes so that's the one of the so and it's tied to a region too. Yes, because if your region is not the same with you have a different IT. So if you use this one in place of that one, it will not work. So now we don't also have distance type, which is T3 micro. Then the key name. Also know the key name there. Test key.
As I expect, we are really understand and giving me a brand. So now this AMI, this code, where am I getting it from? I should just do this code.
Go to your SaaS.
Excel, this
Let's go to your accounts. Go to your accounts. This is AMI. That's all. Yes.
All right, more to do our AWS. You go. So we'll go for 5 p.m., right? Right there.
What you doing?
Uh-huh. You walk. Which region in the Stockholm? This guy always the not bad. Maybe which one is it? You know, get I'm gonna help me I do my own. And I did for the. Mm-hmm.
0F, no, 0F, 918 BC, 9063,
91.
91 C, 9063, 2673, C9, space, dash time, distance time, sound dash time.
Where is it? Continue.
Distance time,
Dot.
space, dash dash, P, dash name, space, test, dash E, enter.
Joseph, next.
Okay. Launch to EC2 instances. Code is AWS space EC2 space run dash instances space dash dash email dash ID space ANI dash 0FA 01 BC.
Now 9 now.
Okay, sorry, 991 BC 9063 2C7 3C9 and space dash star 2 space 2 space dash instance
That's the distance replaced, the number of distance replaced. So if that makes 4, like your place, you're waiting for
that instance dash type space this T3 dot micro that dash
I don't do amo.
yes
This command was implemented. This but in this instance, describe. Okay, you remove legs and just legs.
This step 5.
Because these three legs show the legs that distance when you are distributing. You have to drop off.
Yeah, it should show it so you can scroll. Yes. AWS, call it please. My voice don't go.
AWS is to describe that distance. Are we using the one to write for list? The evidence in this all instances. I also spent the day yes to show what this thing was wrong.
More terminate. You know, like
I like the book.
maybe they talk so you like the interface now.
Yeah, UI fine. But when you have to,
Alright, we'll do the last one.
just bro.
This is 2 instance. So here now.
You don't terminate. Why? You put the instance ID.
sounds like this is wrong. That's what you yeah, this is this side.
Two words.
Is it different from the normal documentation of the programming?
When you read D5, you know that we have not finished our chapter 11, but people were not active. They don't really finish it. We didn't pay. People were just, how many people did it? I'm going to do this one. I'm going to finish.
SWS space EC2 and makes dash distances space dash 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 distance dash IDs. Yes. Then the ID number.
I just pull it here, right?
So we're going to print that. So which command do you use to identify WhatsApp? What do you use to terminate?
It's not this one. Okay, Q.
I press Q to go on. Okay, what do? Okay, what? Guys, let's go. Let's continue. I need something. No, just do something. Are we doing bash?
Hmm?
Are we doing bash for this?
No, I'm not doing bash for this one. Because this guy has to install AWS CLI, all that kind of thing. Something.
I like being church. I not to finish. You not do. So why don't you say you don't want?
This are really done. Now why you're not supposed to use soft package. But I don't believe I was able to this. Yes,
Which one you prefer? Which one you like? AWS, GCP.
For simplicity. I love Google's interface because they're always
Straightforward.
and they simplify everything. But this is for deep
To know knowledge.
it's for just find your way around. So,
More use question, more na use question, more go round up all these things. Question we need.
I was thinking of launching the
Because
apples. Bottom line.
so they are not asking. Go ahead, man.
I was thinking of launching macro platform.
Mm-hmm.
So, question is, I'm saying those secure chain, I won't be able to access to. Is there any, like, maybe ports that I need to access to next up impact? It's not just secure.
Yeah, they have those. I don't, what was it called? Let's discuss that one after this. Outside this. Yeah, they are. You understand?
Can we deploy the Windows server? Is it possible for us to do that?
On which of the cloud?
Without it.
But with your free credit, you cannot get a Windows server on Google Cloud. On Google Cloud, maybe AWS, maybe. Yeah, we can do that. If the whole class wants to participate. But I want us to document our Terraform work. You know, when we finish to finish chapter 11 is so important. Those who have done it on AWS, just in your README file, you document all we have done in your own words. It's a very good practice. Both the people who did GCP and AWS will document. You who did only GCP, right? You also document. You can create a new branch and do it so that all of you will just, people who do it, I can review their repository. But I need active. Huh? It's more important.
Are you using the command to do that?
No, we'll create a branch. Yeah, we'll do the Git workflow things all the way to GitHub. Don't you understand? That's what we did in chapter. You see what we did in chapter 9. Where we
Guys, are we ready to do this?
That's difficult for me.
Once you're strong, watch out for it.
chapter 11, 10 and 11.
Okay, just document on our list. Read me part. It's important.
Start class.
Are we all set? What do you make you know this set, man? Why you won't see? Come join them.
It's very important. Beyond writing, don't doing a club.
All right. We circle back to we are going to continue on something important. You know, when we finish the infrastructure as code, where we merge. I hope everybody merge their pull request, got approval, and merge into the main branch. At the end of the day, look at my screen, everybody. You should be seeing something like this. You should see something like this under the GWR Terraform Lab. You see AWS and GCP folders. Can we all see that? Another one. Now merge. So you should see AWS and GCP folder. If you see that, please wave. Give me. You go get AWS and GCP folder. Now come back to your where we did that work, which is GWR Terraform. This one. GWR Terraform. For those who have not pulled their changes, see, Joseph, have you done that? He didn't trade batch. You don't pull. Now, everybody, run this command, git branch, to see which branch you are in. And now, we are going to create a new branch and check out. In that branch, we will now do documentation, push your GitHub, take pull request, those same cycle, so that we can now merge it to the main branch. Who can tell me the command to create branch and check out one time? We make git. Then you can call say cf dash lab. You can call it lab B. And you see, you say switch to a new branch. Do git branch again. And see what does the star mean and the highlighted green. You are coming from?
No.
All right. So now, you see you have a file called readme.md. Click into that file. That is the file. It is a markdown file. You can see by the name of this one, readme, so it's for documentation. Right? Now let's document. How many people, who be the people who do AWS and GCP here? AWS, GCP. Now we are going to document, starting with AWS. Okay, we can do it like this. So we can create documentation file for each of the folder. In fact, that's even a good practice. Or you can use one README file to explain everything. Which one you prefer? For learning purpose, it's okay. So all of us go rub mine. The people who did AWS, open the AWS, just drop it down. You saw that we created a lot of files on that day, right? Now in this README file, who can, just in your own words, just try, let us explain what we did. I will open the lab exercise to the right. I'm coming. Based on these things we did, you know, that's what we use to create all these resources, right? You can summarize it so that, you know, anybody who is not so technical or maybe your lead, or they can use this to be up to speed with your resources. Of course, anywhere that makes it convenient for learning purpose is okay. There's no format like that to doing it. Text.
Train a step on how we're able to achieve.
Good. But make it summarize. Is a good. So let's do it as class. I will give you guys a chance to do it, and I'll just be following through because I can't move around. I don't. My energy don't drain out.
That's what.
So Irene says, can you try for AWS?
For AWS, because okay, the title, how to deploy AWS resources using Terraform's command.
You can say like this, something like this. How?
Yes.
Huh?
Yes. Something like that.
Mm-hmm.
Title. When you go to read it now, you start to do how to deploy AWS resources using yeah,
Right?
that's it. Right,
Be writing your own, I mean, I come. Everybody should document their work. Maybe let me pull up an example so that you see. Right? Can that help? Are you guys doing that?
I wanted to pull up or something.
They do that. They bring something. I won't find better sample. I mean, you know what my so watch something like this. So you can see um Joseph Reed. This is summarizing a project I gave to like one of the cohorts and what I guided them to do. So something like this. You see how this person detail in work. I know even sometimes I would not even need to go and see the files. I can just use this. Understand? So just too small.
It's
No go copy and paste.
yeah, I want to read it.
But let's read it here now so everybody sees it. Abi? Okay.
So GCP end of training project. Infrastructure deployment using Terraform. Objective: to demonstrate proficiency in setting up infrastructure on Google Cloud Platform, GCP, using core services such as the VPC, VM instances, IAM roles, Cloud SQL, Kubernetes, Linux, and infrastructure as code, IAC, via Terraform. This project also utilizes GitHub for version control and documentation. Project structure. The project is organized with Terraform configuration files and supporting programs. All deployments are handled via VS Code.
All right, don't do. Now use that same idea and summarize this task you did for AWS. You understand what I mean? Just give it a shot. You can join heads and do it together. I want all of you to just think around it. Okay?
Just paste it. We'll use it to not spin it. Yeah, and save it.
Some of the things them image day. So anyway, you can ignore it. All right. You don't need to make it, elaborate. Just even if a simple summary, okay, you just give it in your own words, summarize it so that somebody can understand. It's very, very nice.
So shall we copy and paste that with we do
Vincent, are you right on track? Are you good? Are you doing this? Why? Come, let me see what you have. Bring your chair, come here. Are you guys good? More than do am as group now.
I'm trying to include that resources, but I couldn't.
Mhm.
I've been trying to destroy it, but I couldn't. I don't know.
Go, let's see the error.
Stuff.
No, go down, down, down. What did you try to delete, destroy? Are you run Terraform destroy you?
Yes, I run the Terraform destroy, but it's not destroyed. It said instance cannot be destroyed. I don't know.
Go to the bucket.tf line 1. Wait. Read the output.
On bucket.tf line 1, first, resources, global storage bucket, TCP bucket, then resources, global bucket, TCP bucket has life cycle dot prevent destroy set. For the plan calls for these resources to be destroyed. To avoid this error and continue with the plan, either disable life cycle dot prevent underscore destroy or reduce the scope of the plan using the target option. So this is what I'm trying to debug to see how I can fix it to remove it so that I can destroy it.
But is it not the same code? Where did you get this one? Did you use maybe ChatGPT?
Yes, when I was unable to, when it was telling me that the bucket I used was already existing.
Change this path to
But
false. Shama, read the parameter. What do you see? But now when you save it to false, you now need to apply the change so that the bucket takes this new change before you will destroy. You understand?
yes, then should I remove this to prevent accidental?
That one is just a comment. It doesn't affect the. So don't do it now. Let's be doing it while the other people are fixing it. Have you saved?
This is automatic.
Now, how do you run? So you do use AI. So go to AI and ask AI, how do you run Terraform apply to a particular file or a particular file to apply? Go and ask. So that you will not go and recreate everything. You understand? Are you on it?
So I can't do it except it's in folder.
Go again. Anyway, apply everything just for because I don't have time. My voice is gone. You don't apply.
So no changes. No modification.
So you can remove this. Anyway. Why didn't you use the one I gave you?
When it was telling me that I was having the bucket I was using is
Are you sure you
16. So I now went to check if I could debug it. So I'm trying to debug it. They now give me the code to run to import the one that's existing on my system instead of creating another one.
Yes.
You dogs, are we going to learn to teach here? I would write for one.
No, we only have one for the entire repository folder. So you could use one to explain everything is fine. Or typically you could have readmes in each of the directory. When is it maybe larger the complex structure. But it's okay for that one, just for learning purpose. Go ahead. Are you done? Yeah. But it's another important part of your job to document this so that it's very clear for someone to understand. You should be doing that with Vincent. Who is done? Joseph. No use AI in your hand. One thing you should not use is AI. True. I beg. In the assignment I give, I state it. No chat GPT usage. Like that guy said, even though chat GPT must be really clever. You gotta mark that thing down. Just document in your own way. Let me show you another one so that you think say no be only like this. I have done that now. See this one. It's even okay.
That's all.
Are you done? That's here. Somebody say it didn't even have possible. Are you good? Nice. Good. We will do the same. We will talk about Google Cloud. You understand? Talk. See, I do not talk like highlighting the services where you put the resources. You know, VPC, this and that, the number. You know how this one take you. Just summarize them. Then you talk about. You are very, very just summary. Pa, 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 pa. You don't need to write 20 text. Like say. You do documentation. Where did you get this from? ChatGPT. Were you practicing?
I'm just fighting just to see, summarize what from the introduction.
That's good. Good practice. How about you?
Yeah, I'm not that one, so I lost continue waiting,
Where are you now?
waiting for the second class.
What to do? Second class. This man with a count down to the end. So we'll soon go on break. Yeah, 30 minute break, and that will see us through the final lap. Oh God, if you can come out and come out more make history to be nice. 20 students. And how many will you here? 4, 5, 25. Where is Agnes? So are you done? So I always say come, let me use to demonstrate that so that you can, when we finish that, we'll just go to break. 5 minutes to go. 4 minutes. We need AGM, You finished.
Only 2 I tap on.
It's okay. So now let's put it in. You can always, because it's all the learning. All the learning. Now save the file and come to your command, the command line, and add it. Am I blocking some people? What's the command to add the file? Git add readme.md, right? So you know you are not at the right part. So you need to go one step. Then check the status quickly. Scroll up. You see now it has added. I think let's see the file. It will be up in green, right? No. Down. Did you save?
Okay, no, I added it when I was still on the...
Yeah. A bit up. It should be above all this.
You are not done with the reading inside something.
Wait, do nothing there above this.
You have not hit add reading.
That's what I did now.
Is the file saved? Close it. Do like you want to close it. Okay, do under. Are you sure it's under the?
Oh, it's inside GC.
It's like GCP. Okay.
GCP.
But why did you move it? You move it. Anyway, Let's come back and do that. We'll continue on that. No, we'll go break. Take it away. Hmm? It's when we come back from break. For me, can push. Then go and add me as a reviewer to the pool request. That's all. So that I go approve, then go merge. Add me as reviewer since you already invited me. So it's break time, and that will be the end. We're coming to the end of the final lap of this remarkable. So the first people are outside. I think they are calling on me. So let's go on break. Make some noise, guys.
Congrats, bro.
Yeah. Alpha. Yeah. Your mic, your mic.
tó tọrọ fún wọn nítorí tó tọrọ fún wọn nípa ìpínlẹ̀ jẹ́ ká hẹ́ndẹ̀ àwọn yẹn bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí lẹ́díjẹ́ má ṣiṣẹ́ lọ́la pèlè kúrò sí lẹ́díjẹ́ kò pọ́ sí finish by 6 or 7 I need to because I made the same white food. I don't go to the office. What are we saying? What are we saying? Very short. I won't share on the finish line. But please, if you are still here, let me just
Yeah, that's tomorrow is Monday. Yeah, that was the idea. Right, then I updated around 5 minutes. 1 hour. Well, it's not that already. Once I get no, once I get anyone is the body. If you come up from here, it's and take by 9, that 9, they are. I know what I'm saying. Well, because as I then said, no hold up. It's on the no hold up. So it's less than an hour from here. No, you better put it from straight to Bari. Yes, straight to Bari. Straight to Bari. Have you? So no need of power. You see where we normally separate from there. You see. So they need to know Bari. From small to the entire.
Yeah, they were something in 2 minutes. God damn it. pass. All right, so we are going. We continue our incredible technical training in the cloud space, and while doing this, we are attempting the Guinness World Record to, do what? We are going to do the longest computer programming lesson. Make some noise, guys. Amazing. All of you who have been here have been so amazing. I really appreciate you. I can't thank you enough. You are my strength doing this, and I know my voice well, but I mean, I believe you can still hear me and we'll be back. Right? So let's forge ahead. Before we went on the last break, we were looking at documentation, because we just finished infrastructure as code. Terraform and printed, cloud resources on before we went on the last break, last class. The goal was to make the first, the vision is really okay. So, I want to say you help us with that. Yeah, that's the right thing we're looking for. So please can you come? Go. Come back here. Who are those documenting? Well, yeah, yeah. All right, I'll do that. So, you've added 5. So now, we commit, commit. The next is contain, document, platform, project. Recruits, commit person. Document, platform, project. Yeah. Okay. Okay. One, what is this? Yeah. 15327 insertion. So that means he has completed. So let us put the input back. So you can see what he has documented. He basically just summarized anyone like maybe what how you went about it. You have to document it. That's professional. No excuse. So after documenting, so after competition, what push the graph. What command? He push. That's why I said up three, up three. We are pushing up three. So no me no. But what the last one? I think I got this. It was somewhere. Yeah. Oh my man. Check out. Oh, you can watch out by the number of TV. You are watching out of the TV. You are watching out. Let me explain that. You are watching out of the TV, but still want to. Don't never go to. What when you now the new thing you will not touch down unless you can not the end result. So the first to come, to go with it. So that you are not come back, you are committed. So branch out. If you are not branch out now. Branch. Yeah. Check out. See this one. No, you don't need. You don't need that. Because you are not. That is to create it. Now you have to do that. Now you see this one line. Go back to this. Have you moved to the new branch?
Yes.
Yeah, now you're good. No, let him finish. I will.
I should push
Yes.
to this branch.
Yeah, you push. You push the branch. Yes.
can have correct access rights.
Well, uh-huh. And now you can push, Abi. Now we go to GitHub. Valentina, you don't enter GitHub. Your day foul blessings. Look where you are. Just come here.
Better to say that of this.
Hmm?
Back all of us are
Oh, Shidi. Just click on this and go to search for your own. No, yeah, this tree, the repository. Yeah. Who are the people doing this? Follow success, please. Compare and pull request. Johnson, are you doing this?
I'm just following you.
Compare and pull requests. Did you do the interview?
No worries. So those two people.
Compare and pull request.
This guy, yes.
actually
Yes, click on compare and pull request. Then leave everything default. Then go to create pull request. And now in the pull request reviewers, then you can add me. So thank you. I'll take it up. So watch me as who are the people that have added me? Valentina, you know who added me. You added me, okay. I will review them now. All right, let's do this. Starting with, let's see who invited me so that I can. Who is Ozia Davos? Davosi. Oh, those are Bravos. Nobody else. So now let's review, starting with success. Watch me, guys. I am in success 6 pull, what's it called? Repository. I go to pull request, right? And I go into the pull request which he has opened or created. And you can see success requested your review on this pull request. I'll just say add your review. And look at all the things he did. He documented his work from the previous things we did in the, the GCP and AWS, so that, you can learn documentation. So I cannot say, a senior manager or anybody who is not so technical can understand, can be up to speed. That's what documentations are. It will help to even make life easy for the team or department. So you can see this is an open source infrastructure as code to Terraform. Is open. It defines Terraform. It's okay, no right or wrong thing. It defines Terraform and stated objective, structure, resource creation and deployment, and it was even listing the resources. So brilliant job. I would just say review changes, approve. And I would say brilliant. Abi? When I don't like me, I say now. Brilliant effort. Maybe say everybody will give you comment too. Then I'll submit review. Now success can do what? You can now merge. Next person. Who else? Blessing you. Oh, John, who is known as VAPS. Is it not VAPS? See? Oh, champs. He has one pull request. Oh, and he called it update the readme.md file. Good commit name message. And I add my review. I say, to demonstrate expertise, setting up infrastructure on Google Cloud and AWS using core services like VMs, VPC VM, IAC, via Terraform to download core services and blah blah blah. Very good. I will say review, approve. I will say fantastic. Abi, the guy is fantastic now. Fantastic. I will say submit. Who else? Have you added me as review? I've accepted now. So you now add me as reviewer to your pull requests. Champs can now merge. Vincent is next. What is your own? Your yes. Your I want to go into your this thing now. What will be your username? Mike actually. Ozio. But you have not added me. You need to add me. I won't do that for you. You do it yourself. Joseph, have you added me? Oh yeah, this thing. Davos. You don't do. See, Vincent, watch now. See where you will come now. You click on the pull request. Click on the pull request. Then reviewers. See me here. They wait for you. So add it yourself. Have you done it? Blessing. Have you done? Have you added me?
No, I don't.
You get any other name we give?
You know the pop-ups. They talk.
No, I have accepted this invitation. This is an invitation to your work. Why do they use this? Use mouse now. You will suffer on us. You invited me to your what is this thing?
To this
That's one action. Now, pull request is another thing. You need to now add me as a reviewer. Click on the pull request. Then you come to reviewer. A person must be in your repository before they before you can even ask them for a review.
Okay, this one is not even the new one.
I need to go out.
No.
I don't see they finished with it.
This what?
So I already finished it. I'm not saying.
The documentation.
Documentation I did. How you going to see it?
It's what these pull request these people are doing now. Okay, wait, let's do it together. Come here.
Because I removed it that and I added it back.
Oh yeah, sit down. GCP. Oh, you are in lab A. So lab H. Anyway, it's fine. Now you need to add. So do git status. Status. Enter. If you read it, it's modified, but it's not added because you are in the wrong GCP path. Go back to where
That's
it's.
why I removed it. Because
This is a shortcut to go one step back away from that GCP. You are now in the main Terraform lab. You know, we have AWS, we had GCP.
Yeah.
You were in GCP. Now we are going away from this to this one. That's what this means. Now write command git add, then the name of this file readme.md. Enter. Then commit. Do git status to see what you have done. By the way, if you don't need to do scripting things, you don't need to be in this shell, this thing. Because this one, you can be in any of them. The other ones. You understand what I mean? What do you notice? It's modified. I know it's in green. It means you have added it. So next is to commit. Dash M space quote, double quote. Then I told you commit must have a message. So in this case, you can say update the readme file or add documentation in any however you like it. For Terraform project. Good. No, have you closed the quote? Enter. Now push. You need to push the branch. Git push. Tell dash. Okay. Let me help you more. Git push dash set dash upstream is origin. then the name of the branch. Good. That's push. You have to give up. You know how to do all that one. All the pull requests, all those things. Go to GitHub now. Hmm?
This is my TikTok.
Good. This is your work.
Yeah.
Click on it. Oh, you have to now. Why? Okay, anyway, click on compare and pull request. Hmm? Scroll down. Wait, you have many. Okay, you have a commit called. Okay, it's fine. Create the pull request. Go down. Create the pull request. And now add reviewer. It's not easy. Wait, you never add it. Then click an empty space to add it. You now I will go and let me do for Vincent. I will refresh. What? Add review. Approve and I'll say good job. Submit. Now, Vincent, what do you need to do? What's the first thing you need to confirm? You hear what he said? Tell him already. Let them know it is. Then I go to Blessing. Blessing, what's your username? But you have so many pull requests. But I think this is it. So I'll come to add your review. I'll say nice job. Hey, no, that's the comment. I'll do it again. Another way is to come to file change. You should see the files that changed since the last time. all the things she coded. I will just come and say review changes. Approve. This time I no go give her any comments. Okay. Let me read it from my. I want to read it from here. My neck don dey pain me. How to who can be like say this documentation go sweet o. You know say how to deploy. Okay, you have a typo here. I can say typo. Please check for typo. Where that guy? Where are your parties? Let's see. Where go give you this? You know, come. I'll say check for typo. So this Guinness World Record Lab project is an organized and multi-cloud infrastructure lab built using Terraform with deployment. You see the jump, yeah. Targeted at both AWS and Google Cloud platform. All work was performed. I don't even need to finish. Outstanding now, you know. But you know me say I no give am now. You know get the LGTM, man. Eh? So now. Who else? Add your review changes. I don't even read your own. AWS training infrastructure using Terraform. Objective. This project aims to efficiently set up infrastructure on Amazon Web Service using RDS. Amazon. Infrastructure. 5 different resources were deployed, namely VPC EC2. Very good. So I'll give an impressive.
Super astounding.
Well, I was saying impressive, but look out for typo. Okay, back water. Wait, you merge without this thing. What is this? Okay, maybe you be that. You merge in you help am merge. He ask me. Hey, abeg o, no play with all these gifts. No go rush go merge person work o. Who else is left? Who else? All right, that's it. Huh? No, you merge. No need. You could merge for him, but it has to be reason. Maybe it's urgent. They need to, or he gives you he going on holiday. They make you do all those kind of things. Colleagues go say, my pull request is open, please sort it out. If you travel transfer ownership or all those kind of things. So make we cap wetin we don dey. When they push dey go abi.
Don't hit 55 minutes.
Who wan buy Mac? Next year you go do your own this thing o.
First year in my laptop.
All right, so let's recap some of the things wey we don do now, abi? It will make a lot of sense. Come. Imo, you didn't do GCP, right?
No, sir.
This is your chance to learn. We want to recap some of the things. You finished AWS this morning, no? What module 12? We can't do 12 because of the time. An assignment did a big one. Yeah, that's supposed to be it. But more no touch on. More recap. Abi? More no start to know if finish because so at the end of the day we'll still continue all this. Those who are interested to still largely like me now I'm mostly and this thing they me dey Naija for a while. I'm global. So my classes, if I'm taking, I like to take classes monthly, and it's online. Except I'm in Nigeria, we organize, but largely online. So, yeah, next month I have an event in the UK. If you want more to go. I also have an announcement for all of you who do this, who made it, who finish it. So let's recap some things. So we use I mean, it's okay for us to do that. It's even part of the rules. Now can't at least some of the things we learned earlier. Let us go over it. Abi, you won't go. Amen. Amen. Thank you. May God give us the strength to reach there. So you can do chapter 3 again, maybe chapter 4 and Linux. With that, you might be. Linux is really cool, right?
Everybody stop. Sit down, sit down. Those of you still chewing, swallow what you're chewing.
Sorry, sir. Understand why guys come from because like this and reality. It's all right.
Those of you still chewing, swallow those.
Channel all that they gave me to everything. It's learning.
All right.
They'll give me the information. I don't be able to read like that.
Asa, please help us read.
Let us watch, understand the concepts, virtual practice about GPC, cloud, create, configure, and manage custom networks, subnet, and firewalls. 3.
Update network configuration using CLI and batch script.
Thank you, Asa. The people who are just coming, will still get energy. Where are they? Imo, Oya, read. This is your time to catch up with GCPO. You have credit. Or pair with somebody.
Networking. Cloud networking enables efficient communication between resources and services within a cloud environment by utilizing virtual networks. Then organizations can establish secure and scalable infrastructure tailored to their operational needs. Each major cloud provider offers network service. One, Google Cloud, VPC network, AWS, VPC, virtual private cloud, VPC, Azure, virtual network, VNet. VPC allows you to define your own IP address, ranges, threat subnets, sets of firewalls, and route. All essential for securing and structuring workload in the cloud.
Thank you. Lab exercise. We will do practice using the console, command line, and bash scripting. So let's begin. Everybody who want to do this, everybody should be doing this. All right, shall we? Let's do this together like class exercise. No, now they tell me what to do. We are trying to do what? Remember, we are recapping so that we will end the training. You know to Google Cloud. Okay, you join us tonight. You can't do AWS. And look at where we are now. All right. VPC. I tell me now. More than tell me to do.
VPC networks. Threads network.
AWS people, make you see how I go compare your love for AWS with this. Now, this is the perfect time to compare. So, click on Create VPC Network. Name. Abel. What does this subnet creation mode mean? You can see now.
Okay.
You see that thing for Terraform. Okay. Command line. I tell you. I didn't know say you answer that question well. I didn't answer the question now. So this is it. You can see they are very spelled out correctly. Subnet a custom. What does automatic mean? You can see automatic. Google Cloud will create in all the regions. Actually, all the regions that they have. So it's usually why? Why would you want to have? I think most last time I checked, network resources was not too expensive. So from cloud providers, right, it's even free. So you can check it out.
Can I just go any of them after buying, after subscribing, maybe after buying, after creating,
Not okay.
I'll get to use the same step up now. What does he intend? Is it just the IP that
Your own private things. Yeah, there are many networking resources. See now, there is one called shared VPC.
but it's not just not like personal network like
No, it's not.
it's just like the IP tied to
Yeah, it's a service now.
the fact tied to IP
Yeah.
now. And at that time you are saying the IP. So
It's just private to you on the platform.
yeah,
It doesn't mean they give you access beyond. So number one to make create automatic, abi? Then we go after choosing automatic, we go down.
so and this one I found its own subnet.
Yeah.
So you don't do anything. That's why it's compared that it's
Where you configure your thing. And you can even configure both private and public subnet. Yes. Okay, let's look at what we just did. Before we even do that, look at the details here. The name, see the number of subnet, see the mode. Right? Chooks, the same thing with you. And they see your handwork. Next, step 2.
Create a custom network.
The same thing, you click on create. And this time you can say about VPC 2. And this time, custom, it means what? Wait, Joy, what does the custom, what do you mean? You do your thing yourself. That's what it is. Good. Use your name to make it so that it won't conflict with the other one.
so sir, at what point do we need to go beyond this normal basic setting up of network? I don't think you understand where
Good question. Well, you need to explore more networking concepts, right? When you have robust architecture, Like you see all these things here now, network resources, shared VPC, routing, all those things. But if you want to do himself, you go feel it go be too much. So scope by scope, you see what we're touching is just understand networking, create, attach a machine within a network, so like see how we connect to the machine as Linux server and do things. So, but when you are advancing, go and look wetin is this network resource sef, wetin e dey be, how do you enable the, how do you open create security group, inbound outbound traffic, all those kind of things. That's what you should be looking at, because you now know, okay, networking, this is what it does. So am I making sense? Then we go to the subnet section and we'll just give it a name, test. Oh yeah, now help me now. And now region US.
Yes.
Now let's see their own range. Eh? How do I write it sef? Who can?
0.0/16.
It could be 16, it could be 24, but more use 24.
24.
What do you mean?
That's not 24 ports, the port number. No, you see an IP address. No port.
No, leave am first.
The range, say the 24 range.
Or /24, which how many IP will be under it? What was 16? How do you know that? What's it? 8-bit, all those things. So no worry, those things no. As you go move, you go to see them. So
If I got the same region with you, just I can put it.
as long as the name is not the same, no issues. Then we create, right? Okay, this is even a good chance to do some quiz. How many giveaway I get now? 2. Who I gave? Everyone. Who be the third person? I tell you. That's why I tell you. I don't give you giveaway. Now, okay, this is a perfect giveaway opportunity. One, but easy.
I also have experience by
Abio, I support. Now, I want to create another subnet. I click add subnet, right? And this one I say waiting. Dash 2. And let's where I want to put also inside US. And the range, I want to use another range, of course, if I can't use the same range, because it's the same network. You know that if I use it, they will say error. They say it's already right. No go even work. Just might just use.
So that's
Now I want to create a third one. And the name of this one. The region, I want to use Johannesburg, South Africa, right? And the IP range, I go just use 3 self, nothing do me. And now I can, no shaking, have you? You don't create, Abi. Without any deleting. This is the one I just created. This custom mode. And it has. Now, I want to create a VM within this network and maybe use one of the subnets, right? So I go to, what I go to more, just tell me. Who's your IAM?
I'm sorry.
Yeah, no. Who like my own. Then, this is my own chapter 4 work, please. Now, what should I name the VM? I want to put inside US. I'll just leave all this one the same. Go to OS and storage. I want to use Ubuntu.
now let's try that.
Debia. No work. This one. Do I have free trial here? Okay, let's try it again with Windows. Are you a Windows server expert? You like Windows? We'll try it. Now I go to networking. So what do I do to create? I go to the no, yeah. Change it to now. This is where my question is. Are you ready? Fastest finger. Wait first. I just go a bit out of the scope. Why am I seeing only 2 subnets here? Sure, I created 3. Is that which? Which location?
Yes, the one you fought. The one you created is in South Africa.
What was that?
You selected.
Wait, don't you can't confuse me. I didn't take any. Hmm? Wait, one by one. Who won't answer the question? No use another person answer your own question. Oh, yeah, Joseph, good.
So I believe that. Okay, I know that. The region that was selected here is US, but you're pretty this here. And that is why you're seeing only the subnet that relates to US. If we go back and we select South Africa and we come here, you will see the subnet that relates in South Africa.
Really?
Yes, sir.
Well, okay.
So maybe because
Maybe.
okay, okay, sure.
I didn't hear you again. Oh, yeah.
Just
The subnets only have created three subnets, right?
Yes, man. Right? 1, 2, 3.
Created next two different subnets.
No, three subnets.
No, I created a VPC network.
Bearing different names.
Yes.
Yes.
It's bearing different names. So and what you created as
Created three different subnets with different names. Different names.
Valentina, you dey go. Hmm?
the reason why we see two subnets here is because we use the same IP address.
IP address.
Nah.
No, really.
So we use different names. Same idea.
different names. It's the same name.
Why are we using the same range? You can't use the same range now. It will not work. It's different now. 10.1. This one is 10.0. And Chooks, what did you want to say? The same thing with. No, I didn't create any two with the same. They're not.
It has something to do with the religion.
What's the
Two have the same religion and one has different religion.
So my question is, what am I doing at the end of the day? What am I doing here? Wait. Okay, what you are
Doing this, you are about to confuse hackers.
I asked a question. Why? I was doing something, then I asked, why am I only seeing?
One has
So what am I doing?
two.
I know, I'm not being clear. I know that. Again.
Possibly that both of them have the same command line.
Oh, don't confuse yourself now. Joseph, come again with your own answer.
The reason why this is happening is because it's region related. Now, when we created the subnet, the two of the subnet had the same region, which is US, which is why you selected.
US waiting. There are many US regions now.
Now, selecting that here, but of course, creating the VN, we selected that same region. And that's why we are seeing the two subnets. Now, if you go back and you select South Africa, you see the other subnet.
Who,
Right.
who concur? Who disagrees with him? He is absolutely right.
Thank you.
Okay, let's go and see what he was saying. South Africa, right? Now, what are we going to see when we go to network interfaces? Network. So, please explain to the make I understand again. Good. No, he knows it 100.
Okay, so Now, what happened here was that they created three different software. They tried to create a VPC, and then
AVM, you mean?
a VM. And now, when we now came here, and we selected, of course, selected for the software that selected, two of them had the same region, and then the other one had US Central and then South Africa. So when we came here, and then we selected the VM, we selected a particular region, the first one, which is US Central. And when we came to the subnet, we saw two of the subnet that was actually created across that relates to that particular region. And
Let me go back so that they see it again.
yeah, this region. So when you select US Central, US Central one. Yeah, US Central one. These are together. Now, please go down, sir. Now, when we look at the subnets, we see two of the subnet that was created using that same reason. Can you see that? Yes, sir.
So you keep an eye on your resource. His regional, you were right, but it's just that you didn't put it in the right. He got the right explanation because we even talk about Johannesburg. We even tied it to that Johannesburg, the third one, and so let's close. You say region, but that's not what I asked you why. You say region, you are in the right direction, but you didn't give me the full answer. So
I promise I'll not pay.
So how do we connect to this VM remotely? Good. And how do I do that? Anywhere, just tell me. Let's say I go collect my giveaway back now. I go see error. Do I have SSH firewall created? So how am I you see now? So what is the issue? Exactly. And where do I go?
Options, sorry, sir. Options there already.
No, I used it before. That's why.
So for somebody
No, it's just name, but it makes sense to use the name because of you are allowing SSH. So it could be anything, just name. Next. Where?
Go to that targets.
Source allowed.
And what does it mean? Anywhere, right? And which one? It's not UDP. And
It's one with it.
so at the end of the day, what do I do? To connect. I have created it now. How do I connect? It's now, you can see this one that time, don't feel.
Alright.
Am I knowing? Welcome to, thank you. But let's do command line before we go to Linux. I'll keep this VM waiting. Did you do IAM in Google Cloud? No, the AWS guys. When they came to the next edge.
No, even that very set. Yeah.
So let's do some command line things. Bring your Visual Studio Code. Ayo. Step 1. This one here. Yes. G Cloud. No, this one. Oh.
G-Cloud, complete network, rates, AWS/VPC, that subnets, full customs.
And I do what? Supposing, okay, another question I have here. I want to create this one now, custom. Supposing it's automatic, what do I do?
That's simple. Subnet, that's the subnet rule. Equals A.
Can I try it?
Yes, sir. Yes. I want it down.
You no go fail.
Okay, I've been ready to start.
Eh?
Remove MATIC. Remove auto.
Auto.
Yes.
Don't do it before. Did you do it before? somebody is we have limits, resource limits. So we have reached the maximum. Chooks and Joy, delete. you see, I'm. So how do we list the network? Let's continue the commands. How do you list the networks?
Cloud compute. Network. List.
Step 2. Davis.
So I think it's create a supplement in the then the command is gcloud complete networks. So for the supplements create
Yeah. No.
space, complete space, networks, space, subnets, space, create, space, label dash, subnet, space dash dash, network equals label dash GPC dash dash.
Network equal to.
Okay, network equals label dash GPC dash dash range.
Space.
Okay, space dash dash range then equals to 10.0.0.0/24 space dash dash region equals to us US dash central
All right. I if I say gcloud compute subnet create, would it work? Supposing I say this command now, gcloud compute subnet create, and would it work? Because what do you mean? Do you understand? Do you understand my? No, that's not it. Do you understand my? Okay, help me. You want me to come again? Supposing I write this command like this. Why? Is it going to work? Now, make I do am now, make you see. So, another subnet, right? I should what? Who disagrees that it's not going to? Why?
Because I bet I have it by them. You have to type the subnet.
Hold on to that one. Who else? I hear you.
network, except if you can create a standalone software.
Two of you guys, outstanding. Two of them. Clap for them, they get them. Yes, now it's logic now. How can you say complete network subnet? You talk, yeah. It will fail. Error. Look at the correct. Maybe you meant.
What's something for this? It means okay now. It's not just my understanding now. You cannot do it without the network itself. So it has to be tied to a network.
Yeah. The subnet is a network resource. So, if I want to, you're supposed to. No. Exactly. The next one is what? They list the subnets.
Cloud workloads, networks, subnets, list.
What if I say, instead of networks, I say network or subnet? Is it going to work? Instead of using plural.
No, no.
It will fail.
Now we just doesn't work.
No, plural. So you see, all those 40 something, see the list of those subnets across different network. Supposing you want to filter, you want to list the subnets by a particular network. You use the filter, right? Blessing.
Yeah. That is works. So that is list. Like equals network. Volume. Your network. Equals to network. Also,
How manage? How do you have 4?
subnet 1, 3.
Okay, that time. Yeah.
The professional exam is the question that we have.
Yeah, many of these kind of questions. All right, let's finish this and do bash. Imo. Step 3.
The subnet and VPC network. The command now. Two clouds of express subgroups, express networks, express subnets, express relates, then able hyphen subnets, hyphen subnets, there's region equals to without space. US hyphen central one.
Yeah, more than.
Yes, one.
Vincent, the last one. The second one, I've done the first one. The second one. Who will help us do bash scripting on Google Cloud? Come and try. Error. All right, Vincent, you can help us with bash. Help us do this one. Vincent and who? Ayo. Make some noise. You guys. Wait.
One person does count.
Don't count me. No. You want to click on that link. No, go on Visual Studio Code now. Go to Visual Studio Code. I thought you were with us
No, I've
before.
not been following it. Sorry. I've not been following up.
You didn't do bash scripting with us in chapter 3 in Google Cloud.
No, I didn't. That was when I was having that issue of my Terraform could not locate.
Not Terraform. We know go to chapter 3
I did.
where we do Guinness World Record folder.
I did.
Where is it? Go open up. Close this one.
So that
Explore. Okay, we like it like that.
What reason?
where this one from? Should be where this one's from. Okay.
Yeah, that's it. CH3. So create a new lost instead of calling it, see if you have that CH3 there. So go back to Visual Studio Code. Name it something like GCP ch3.sh.
Create a new one.
Yeah, under that Guinness World Record. Oh, yeah. So then you can use the content and or even write it. Say, no, I'm no different. No, do it, make your colleague. You want to do it alone? Sure. Lead the session, 12 now.
Okay.
Nah.
Okay, we want to create a new. We are creating a new file under the next one record.
You are not talking.
We know the year now. What's going on? It's above. It's above.
Jukes.
We've already created our created group file. Now we want to today. Okay. use mouse.
What do you know they do now?
Use mouse.
No, that.
But you had it now in that your CH3. Why not copy that one?
Don't pick it one after the other.
No, leave the name. More like explain that fight to us, so we don't know anything. Yeah. Yes, that's the aim. 60. Let's try. Can we get Uber? We can sort it out. Can we sort it out? It's not a problem.
Underscore name. Cost custom. 15 years. We have the cloud compute. Network service. 18, we have the cloud compute network subnet. Create subnet underscore name dash network VPC.
And what is the name of the subnet name that you have, the variable you have set? What is it called? So it's your name, now your name be that.
To change the name of the subject is Abel dash.
Change them to your name, no mention. Even the VPC. Where you coming from? Get over. How? You want me to send you like this? I'll send you if you want. Maybe not all because it will be a lot of storage. It's like terabytes of hard drive that we have to buy for the camera. It isn't a small. So you can have some. I can send images and all that, right?
Then 24, we have the cloud network subnet space dash beta equals bracket
The command line things.
network.
Then
C.
So now let's.
So I'll come to find the one with. How are we going to do it? They don't change mode.
No, don't change mode. The one they say they don't have to have it.
Okay. Error. It may not soon touch the timer when we the the main thing.
Wait, let's redo it again.
There's an issue with your line one. I said, line one.
See what they are telling you now.
Go. See bash.
Make it move the bash.
Or comment it out.
You need to correct it out.
That person, that person.
You don't have to
Person like.
You don't have to
You need that. Can you do that? You need that. You see press that line one.
that thing.
See this one.
I don't think bash.
Let's do this.
Then I know.
Don't use bash. Check the spelling. The spelling.
It's correct.
It's correct.
Run now, let's Being that. Okay, now let's look at another. Let's read the errors.
Bash one. Hello. It's not error with your book. Bash and another sit. Bash.
I help for sleep. We for sleep here now, as they do. Am.
Then add your favorite. Then check this.
Okay, yeah. Yes, right. I see that. No, change mode.
Come close. One, understand the basic structure and components of Linux operating system. Two, navigate the Linux file system using essential commands. Three, perform basic file and directory management. Task. Very nice. So, after introduction to Linux.
Linux is a powerful source operating system widely used for its stability and security. Linux, sometimes Linux different kinds of Linux operating system OS. Some of the popular instances of Linux include Debian, Red Hat, List files and select current description. Change the deployment direct FKDIR make directory. Description. Creates a new directory. Notes. Another word for directory.
Another word for
Directory folder. RMDIR directory. The directory. Another directory.
Chooks. Continue for what so. Please.
where did you go? RM. Remove. Description. Removes files or directory. Touch. Description. Create a new empty file. Nano. Description. Used for editing files in Linux. Cat. Description. Print content of a file. CP copy. Description. Used to copy files. MV, which means move files. Description. Move files to directories. Who am I? I'm Choose. Description. Displays the current username. Uname -A. Description. Show system information. CHMO2. That is chmove. Description. Changes files permission. CHO. Description. Changes files ownership. Man. Description. Opens the manual page for a command. Dash help. Description.
The man.
Displays
The
screen
man.
help for a command.
Thank you.
Few points of time. I hope I've been able to convince you.
All right. Now, we will do Linux quickly. So everybody, create a Linux classwork, 2-minute classwork. Create a VPC network, subnet, your
AWS.
no Google Cloud, subnet, your machine within that subnet, and SSH firewall so that I can connect. Me, I already have my own. So do quick. I'll be waiting in 2 minutes. Pair up with your colleagues, please.
I was supposed to create distance. That's not what
Are we done? Like, do this thing quick, more do Linux now. Oh yeah, now do this. One create the Linux so that we will start this thing. So you need to create the machine, the VM on Google Cloud. Okay, you know get Google Cloud this thing. Okay, use AWS.
Okay, yes, well, I get you.
Okay, then are you with us? Are you? Do you have your?
I'll come this side.
Move young. Hmm? Are you doing this practice? Hmm? Hmm? You living by it? Why? No, we have to reach 60 hours. What's your concern?
That's in my legs.
You just lie down. We'll reach 60. Yeah. Jesus. We're almost there. We'll reach that number. Any other thing, we don't reach it till they go far. Where do you live? So fly motor to try taxi down to Uber. You need Uber. Hmm? Don't worry, those. Except maybe if you want to, you can find where you stay now. No, no, it's not. We have to reach 60. We're almost there. Please. Yes. So let's go. Oh yeah, Francis. Oh yeah, start to help us. You go do Linux. Right?
I use an AWS to buy. I mean,
Linux na Linux.
Some of these applications that are normally cloud
The setting was working the server to government or what's the one?
What's the why they what?
The web refresh like to their this
You mean the companies using the cloud or the cloud providers providing it? No, they will have made their robust way. The cloud providers now, we have their own way of setting up the data center. It's 100 almost.
I'm not locked in on the process this reason. You know, they command my application will not be active. Once my system is still or I'm logged out with the network or something, my application that I deployed into
Will cease to.
yeah.
Ah,
Yes. On AWS, but I don't know what happened because I don't really
no, that's weird. You provision a virtual machine server on AWS and deploy it. And when your machine goes off, it also
that's my school
goes off.
I don't know if it's because of the thing that
That's interesting. It should not be now. That has not because you could connect to that same server with another machine.
that is something. But they are asking me to
Let's look at that later. All right, let's go. Are we in Linux, everybody? John, Mona, come close now. Agnes, please. When we start Linux, we will have no. Let's do it together. Blessing. All right, Kingsley, step one.
Create a directory of Guinness and change to directory.
Another word for directory is what? So what do I do?
MKDIR space
Which means what? Please explain to your colleagues. You use what? Yeah.
Guinness /record.
Good. What next? How do I?
To change directory.
List. Won't you list it? Next. How do you change? Step 2, joy. And what do I how do I create the file?
Okay, so we now say M.
Eh? File. Oh.
And I make that's me.
See it in step 2 of the eh?
Make choice when the name of the file itself.
Which is what? What do I do next? After I create a file, I want to see the file. How do I know? Hmm?
Okay, that is okay. Yeah, that's
Then Bernard. Step 3.
I text into the file. And
And the command is
handle wall dot text. And I see the file. That's the file. Take one.
my Ubuntu don't have manual. So why not? How were we installing? That's why I like to set up accelerator optimize. Those NVIDIA based GPU general purpose machines. They usually have many of these things. Hmm?
Okay, this one doesn't have none.
Well, come on. You used it before, right? Don't you have HDMI ports? Oh, right. Let me provision accelerator optimize quickly. You wanted us to set up SQL server, right? Or Windows server. No man, I don't want. It doesn't have some things provision, so I don't want to go through. I'll just set up a new one. Oh yeah, Francis. Tell us what you go right for it. Tell us like what you the gist give your guys. More right. So what does Nano do? Leave the clock. More do Linux. More finish this Linux. Francis, what does the Nano command do? Let's go and start. What does it? Wait. Step 3. No, tell him. No, bros. All right. How do you add text to a file? Your what? Because of the Ubuntu provision. That's why I like to set up Accelerator Optimize. It has many tools on it. So you need to install Nano. But I would need this Ubuntu for subsequent. That's why I just set up a new one. You want to have. Okay, if you don't have, should you do it like classwork? But if your own is, if it's AWS, you do not have issues. That one is Google Cloud problem. It used to be, it's just recently that is happening. So, Francis, what do you do to edit? The name of the file, right?
Yes.
It will now open the Nano editor. What do we write into this editor? Today is a great day.
Yes.
Today's date is what? Today, 23rd
November 2025.
will go down in history as the mother of all don't mind me, write your own.
Mother of all blood. Figure it out too.
How do we say define? We say Francis. S. Oh, you say? Now you control S.
Like X-Man.
Then what do we get?
Yes or
After what do you see?
why?
Y for
Yes.
and what are you go do now? Hassan, step 4. First read the slide.
Play and invite.
And what is the command?
Hello. Cats.
Cat what?
Space.
I should write space.
Hello. Dash. Word. Dot. Text.
Thank you. I need to show you the content of the file. This clock may no go off.
So we have when those blind things are putting applications without no, I mean you have a laptop.
What do you mean?
Like if you are using somebody I can subscribe to the time. So all those big applications just don't put it out. So anytime you want to do something I go to
Yeah.
cloud. Make anything you know when you see
Vincent, step 5.
Copy and rename the file.
And what do we use?
Hello. That's for what?
Hello, what?
Happy. Dot text.
Then what?
Flash copy. Dot text.
Oh yeah, who go do this one now? Yeah, Joseph, explain this. Please listen up.
So, LS space dash L, then the name of the file. Basically, opens up the file, and then it tells you the file, and then it tells you the level of precision.
Can you hear? Imo,
Yes, sir.
can you hear what he's saying?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. When I was so they tells you the level of precision, right? Yeah. And for a file, of course, when you look at the first three dash R W, that dash tells you that this is what. Let's put it a file. It's a file. It's a file. Now, if you open a folder and then you put a permission and then you see D R W, what does that mean? That's a read and write permission. Okay, but the D indicator shows that it's a directory. That shows it's a file. Do you understand? So the first three here, the dash R three, basically tells you that the user, that's not the root user, has the read and then the write information. Yeah, the first one. Then the second one too, it's like the group. The group. Say for example, I'm a user and then I have a group and I give access. What that person also can do, the person can also write, the person can also read. Then the last one, which is just the dash R, dash. It tells you that that person can only read those viewers and exactly can only read the file. And that one can get before any other text at all. You're trying as much as possible to restrict your information.
Thank you, my guy. Is it clear?
Yes.
Who can try to remind us what cat means? What about nano? Eh? It must mean something now. It must mean something. Hmm? All right, let's pause ahead, finish this. So I have one classwork for Linux. No all of us will do.
Commands in this.
Hmm?
Some of the commands in
This one?
no, it's like the other, before this, like the man, they see it.
Okay, we didn't use them because of, yeah. Let's remove the files we have actually. I just realized I didn't even change. Can you imagine? And nobody spotted it. So for we give away. All right. Have you all done step 7? Delete your files.
I don't need a problem. I don't know.
What problem is that?
Like this small instance now, I left with this whole playing house. It's like just for taking out. And then I discovered that I cannot use it in order for it to show the display.
What do you call it?
So I want to display.
Mm.
Like when I was putting that I wrong with that so it's like it's not limited to only command line attack.
I'm not too sure of that.
I'm not sure.
What do you mean? Let me see.
So I went to application now. You can see it. So see I need to open the display.
Is that your job? Let's do this. I don't know. I'm seeing the jumps. I mean, bumps. All right, let's wrap up. Delete the directory. Chooks. Step 9. Just tell me my delete my one. If you don't delete your own, what are right? I see the command there now. No, this one.
Oh, okay.
RMDIR
dash.
Space.
Okay, sorry, space. Guinness.
I don't know what you want to. Then I enter.
Then you press enter.
Now, classwork.
LSO, confirm.
Yes. Francis. Oh yeah. Help me out.
Francis direction. That direction.
What I go do now?
So you go back to your command C and then make directory MK. Directory DIR. Sorry, space. Francis dash directory.
Good.
Enter.
Now, this one on Agnes, step 2.
Create in your created directory each able dash creating subfolders aka directory.
In your created directory, in the directory, create 10 subnets. Create subfolders.
10 subnets.
Create 10 subfolders, aka directory namely Guinness World, Alpha, Bravo, Charlie, Delta, Echo, Foxtrot,
Foxtrot.
India,
So what do I do? Just tell me. I don't know anything. Just tell me what to do. Step 2. What do you step 1? Agnes, wait else. Okay, blessing. Tell me what to do here. Step 2.
the name, the direct, then it's called
Understand? See, you have to understand from the first step before you even know get the second step. No, now. What is step one? Blessing. Step one. Yeah. You know, in the step one, I've already made a directory called Abel directory. Step two, what does it say first? Mm-mm.
Guinness dashboard, space alpha,
Yeah, so what do I do?
make that MPDI.
No. In you don't miss one thing wey go happen. What are they missing? Okay, Joseph. Look at step two.
So in step 2, you are expected to in your directory just print them. That's now in this case email.dash directory. You are expected to create 10 subfolders. And our name for folder is also known as directory. And then name them. So to do that, first thing you should be into.
Blessing there. Julius, you dey hear everything talk. You have to change first. Because you say in your created.
So CB into change directory. CB into Abel dash directory. Now that's the outcome. You can see that it's saying.
Wait, let Julius continue on that.
So the next thing now is to make the idea of folder. Yes, I look at that. So MK VIR.
Yes. Guinness.
Dashboard. Then space alpha. Omega. Then space platform. Then space tax. Then space delta. Space F1. Space control.
Foxtrot. All these na code names. Romeo. And do what? How do I see all of them?
LS.
LS. Can you see all of them? Francis, what do you just you share with your colleague? The third one. Vincent, step 3.
Guinness World Record. Grade 5, test 5 for volleyball.
What? Tell me what to do.
Okay, you see the
Can you guys hear him?
we want to go ahead and then create 5 text files for our colleague.
And how is that done?
Can you spot for it?
Sorry?
Can you spot for it?
Touch.
Start Vincent. Dot CSV. Space. James.
Who is James?
Okay, what
Use your colleague here now.
okay.
God's time.
Dot CSV. Space. Use John. Dot CSV. Lesson.
Joel, go. Then I do what? Then how do I see it? Chime, last step.
How do you think confidence of your choice into the text file only Agnes dot text where the text. So
First step is use the command nano. Nano space Agnes.txt. Enter.
I know you know.
No,
I didn't again. Sorry, my.
okay. No, okay. I said we use the command nano in order to create content.
Yeah.
Okay, we use nano, then pick one of the files there using Vicent.txt. Enter.
Oh. My don't did you?
Like, syntax error.
Okay. Now the content. The content.
Vincent is a hero. What do I write?
Vicent is a hero and also part of this particular story.
Jesus. You did not just say that? I was looking for you.
Then we say
How do we say it? That's my concern here.
Ctrl X.
S.
X.
Why?
To say
Then we do
Why?
option yes, why?
Enter.
All right. So how is it going, guys? 57 hours.
Awesome. Awesome.
You think we could do it? Do you think we could do it?
So it's not
I know some persons are really tired and want to leave due to what do we do? What do you think? Do we have 3 hours in us?
Yes.
Make sure it's not for Valentina, please. He's a legend. No, we also want to risk disqualification. How many are we? Oh my, those my guys are very just recording. Wait. Anything on the dot. Wait. Nice. Wait, do a count. Me, you say my ID pay me. Minus me.
You are 29.
Without him.
Okay.
You don't make all of my guys, my mate. Where's Livingston? She's gone. Agnes is gone. Who wants to leave? Because of work.
Are you? Five. Six.
No, but we've done great. I mean, make some noise for yourself, man. I'll just confirm something, then we'll decide what we'll do. I mean, this is already a victory. We made history already. We surpassed the record by almost 10 hours, right? At least officially. Whatever happens, I mean, we've nailed it. This will go down as the mother of all cloud engineering training. I mean,
Observe.
Those are witnesses for the next. The witnesses for the. The my guy. That's the aim, but people are packed out. They want to do it. They're exhausted. Just 6 people. 6.
Not 6. Not 6. Not 6. Francis.
I'll make this.
Any hope for 6 people?
Before we get one. Must mobilize too much.
It's
But
not the
we get
one.
weaknesses.
No, we need 20. We just end it. You know if we get more, we just end it.
Smart.
For sure. End it. Let's confirm who are the people living, please. If you can't hold it for the next 2 hours, let me see honestly. It's 3.
It's 5. It's 5. It's 5. That's 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yes,
It's 5.
Blessing.
You don't. It's 5. Don't.
Valentina, who is the 5th person? Who is the 4? Who is the 5th?
Let me go again.
You will go.
1, 2, 3, 4.
5. Five minus 16. Come. Huh? Five people.
Now those today outside was me and Francis and Panama.
It won't work. Anyway, let's call it. No worries. Let's call it. Let's call it. No, let's call it. What? I didn't hear you. Sorry. Yes, some of them have left. They can't hold it, so we can understand. Health concerns. Valentina? Chooks? Any hope for 5 people or we'll call it? No call.
Yeah, no. They don't grab us. Yeah, I think like 3 people don't have any.
Me they come now. 5 people won't go. All right.
Okay.
Let's continue, okay? The people who are cannot just 2 move just they go small like that. Oh. Valentina and Chooks. If you know you can't hold it, you can understand due to your
You have two questions already seated, but you can't play. Thank you very much. Make some noise. Make some noise.
Let person go say. Just.
All right, Omo, come back to class.
Let's do this.
Let's say.
So we don't finish the Linux, Abi. So knowledge check. It's a nice for weekends. All right, let's do some knowledge check. What happened? What? Which command does what? Which one?
C, option C.
Are we ready? What are we going to do? Any question? Question time? Want to ask question? Question time. Yes.
Can you also do that to calculate to join to? Yes.
How would that be?
In fact, I've seen people that you use it to make like just folder.
Zip folder.
Question one.
Yes.
So what is the meaning of panel? Just as we made a tax calculation. What is panel?
All right. Ask your colleagues. We will come to that soon.
What do you think?
Should we do some identity and access management? When last did you do Terraform? You know, we can't repeat what we did in 4 hours. Is it been more than 4 hours ago?
Now, the basic notion. Never use that.
Okay, there are other parts of Terraform that we don't have. So if there are other parts, then actually for that.
So now, whenever we take it's finish.
People that left, you don't
Hmm?
People that left, you are spending a lot of time. People that left, don't left.
We're already doing this one.
Well, we know everything has to follow our learning, what we have given. We can't go out of the learning. Yeah, it's been submitted, so except we'll repeat it.
So let's do the idea.
It's a good part of me.
We can be going small, small.
Just bubble salt.
Okay. Where my console dey? It's in chapter 4. Where do we go? Let us do some, some command line things. Let's relearn command line. What do you think? Because when we write commands, it's much more lively, right? But before we do that, um, let us delete our resources on Google Cloud. If you are really sleepy, you can just lay your head for a bit. Are you deleting your resources on GCP? Please delete. Alpha, delete. Are you deleting?
But I wanted to ask something.
Mm-hmm.
If the manually from here, there's still no problem.
What do you mean there's still no problem? In what aspect?
We are not still going to be charged.
Yeah, you won't be you won't be charged for what you don't have now. Really? Are they crazy that they will charge you for? Asa, you don't delete your resources. Delete them now. Hello? Please, bear with them. Hello? Please join in so that welcome back. Blessing.
Celebrity mama.
All right. Command line, open Visual Studio Code. Let's practice some G Cloud commands. And this time is chapter 4 task. So let's start. John, please help me out. Step 1.
Step 1. Create VPC network. Command gcloud compute network create my.
How many people they do this thing now? You are lost. Hmm? You see? This one is easy now.
Deep cloud, compute, networks, create
Yes.
VC, my dot VC. VPC, my dot VC.
Now that BBC.
Subnet mode, subnet dash mode equals to what?
Vincent, are you on it? God's time. You on it?
Yeah.
Step one, successfully created. We have created the networks. How do we see the network we created? What's the command for listing VPC networks? Huh? What about step two? Create a subnet. How do we do that? G Cloud. Yeah. Space. There is space after that. That's just region, right?
Yeah.
Equal to enter one. Space. Range. Meanwhile, this command mean? What can you just explain the command? What the command wants to just try to go through what you see there and explain it. First of all, what did I say when writing commands? The good practice is to do what? Say them. Hmm? I thought you were explaining it now. Yes, Joy.
I'm trying to put the ability network in the shop, region, traveling, then to Asia. They try to okay, so trying to complete the available the network in that area, that solution, and then gather it for
I didn't hear you, but I feel like you are trying to say something important. The G Cloud Compute Networks subnet creates my subnet. What is it trying to achieve? Try now, no worry. Aye, that will be see the command now. John, help am.
Subnet. The network, under the network. There is a range of that 10, 10, 10, 10 or 0 to 4. That's when I 4 I think right. And the region of US Central. Creating a network. Sorry, it's subnet under the network of under the region of US Central. With an IP range of 2.
IP what of usable IP. Anyway, good. The third one is what? Okay, I need to hit enter. I have a typo, right? I wasn't saying it. How do you list a subnet? How do you list this subnet in this network? Who can tell me? This one is a quick exercise. Julia, where Julia is it? Joseph. Julius, you go see stay small. Eh? No, those day. Try now. No. We want to list subnets within a region. Well, let Joseph try. See the logic of the listing of the networks. You can be able to know.
Okay.
But remember, I said list subnets for this. Anyway, you first list use this logic first. First list subject. Hmm? You forgot to G-Cloud Compute Network Subnet. Now it's going to list all your subnet, all those 40 something dey all those regions, even including default, even default wey dey default network. This one, the top step 3. Within a network now, we want to list, wait, let's finish with this. We want to list the subnets by just one of this network. What will it go be? Like the one, see, we want to list the subnet by this particular VPC called my VPC. This is the question.
I that it is only
The,
this step my
not really. Please, you don't try. Even like AWS wizard. But finish it up. So you use the filter flag. And you can filter things now. Just to say you filter the subnet by the region where you want check for. So filter equal to no network. The network you want to filter it by. You then check it out, Joseph. Look it, read.
so cloud network so that then list then you are filtering that
Anytime you see dash dash, it's a flag. Okay, good.
you are filtering. That's why I'm saying
It's flag for things.
okay.
Mm.
Filter
This is a filter flag, for example.
for network.
So I enter now. It's not going to show all those plenty things you see. Only one. You understand? Now? Step 3. You want to write Francis? Step 3. Imo, no, come close now. Come do this step 3 now.
Step 3. Create firewall. So the code is sorry, G-Cloud.
Is that a code?
The command. The command is
I was expecting it to come and I was disappointed.
G-Cloud. Complete firewall rules. Firewall at the computer listener. Firewall typing rule space create space allow typing SSL space typing network equals the name of the VPN. This one is mine. VPN.
VPC.
VPC. Oh, space hyphen allow equals TCP. That all 22. I think that's what it means. I'm trying to understand his face. Exponential source hyphen ranges equal to 0.0.0.0 slide 4 slide.
So let's get who will explain this for us? Yeah, Naim. Oh yeah, explain now. Vincent, try. Explain this command. You just read. Or you want to explain?
Um, the command is to check the firewall.
Check.
Firewall. Sorry, create firewall. Then SSH. So just then to allow TCP, which we have the port number of the TCP to be 52, and then the source range, which is IP address, that is 0.0.0/, which is it's open to everyone around the world. If you want to go for the good practice, what should we do?
Why do I have a typo? You know, so I think they tell me I was the right rubbish, but now they can write my. So you want to write another one again? Oh, it exists. It's like we had it, we didn't delete it that time. The firewall, yes. Okay, man. Yeah, the one that I connected to Ubuntu just now. Anyway. Step 4. Success. So that sleep no go. Step 4.
Step 4. Create VM in subnet. Okay.
So create a VM within or using the subnet we just did in step 2.
Dash dash zone equals US dash central 1 dash C dash subnets equal my dash subnet. That's the name of the subnet. Then you hit enter.
How do I list this instance I just created? Complete list error. Yeah. And you can see the name, the zone, and all these things are default. Let's unwind it. Let's delete it. Let's delete the VM. What will be the command? Or what is the command? This one we just created. What is the command to delete it? Yeah, G-Cloud computing instances now.
Delete.
Then the zone. I have a typo. Let's delete the subnet and wipe the VPC. Blessing, you want to try? No, but you know it's in the G Cloud. Networks. See it here now, to the right of my screen. Yeah. My where did I make? Okay, region. Network resource are not zonal. Have you noticed that? They are what? Regional. You can see now. What's the look at what it says. Invalid value for field region. Now zone I go to put. And finally, what should I do? And that's it for our chapter 4 review. I'd like us to do chapter 5 review, which is going to be interesting. Identity and access management. You know, it's always a relaxed chapter. It will see us to the end. And we'll have a quiz to wrap it up. What do you think? You like the idea, right? I know all of us don't almost finish, but God will see us through. Any question, meanwhile? Any question? Especially the AWS guys who are seeing GCP as they couldn't attend the Google Cloud shifts. You know, any question? Hello? Any question? Is it good? Everything good? John, any question?
I don't know how they pronounce that.
I don't even understand how that thing. What was when we were doing Terraform? I saw it, I was like, what? I think that Dockers and all that. Okay, when we were doing those that okay, no, it can't be. I thought it would be when we were doing those systems, but it was on the Linux. It has nothing to do with Don't sleep. Don't sleep. Mr. Ogbonna, please help us out here.
Learning objectives. 1. To understand the principles of identity and access management in cloud environment. 2. Create and manage users, roles, and permissions across GCP, AWS, and Azure. Assign role to control access to specific resource securely. 4. Automate IR operations
using CLI and Bash scripts.
Thank you, sir. So the learning objective for chapter 5 is to understand the principles of identity and access management in the cloud. You can see that IAM is very, very key. When we got to Terraform at the end of the day, you need to see IAM in action. Where we have to create service account, bring it, give it, for authentication. The second objective is to create and manage user roles and permission across all the major cloud providers. Let's just jump into it quickly. Joseph, yes, help us.
IAM. So IAM basically is known as identity and access management. And this allows you to define and assess what within the cloud environment. It's central to cloud security, ensuring that only authorized individuals and systems can interact with resources. Each provider offers IAM services. Google Cloud, IAM. AWS also offer the same service and they use IAM. Then Azure, they use the role-based access control, RBAC. IAM helps enforce principles of least privilege, whereby people are given access just to perform that particular task. Then we have the rule delegation, whereby you are given access only based on your rule, and then centralized access management across several resources, such as compute, storage, and network.
Very nice. And if you want more explanation, if you want to read more theoretical things, I have attached a link for you. Who did not do these things on Google Cloud? Why you didn't create your...
Okay, we did. Give us
Those
and we printed
that big
so we did too. That we printed a unified game.
All of them did. Can I not cheat them? Who be this person now? Furious. So let's practicalize with. Did we practicalize it with you guys? Or is only this phone? Okay. So let's practicalize this identity access management with these guys so that they'll see it in action, right?
No. Just remove it. Okay, why won't we just pass it? Yes, do something.
So watch me as I do this, please. I will use Joseph. You did one of them, or Imo, or okay. Joseph get laptop. You get HDMI ports.
Yes.
So identity access management, just to summarize it quickly, is just a concept for you to control access, give permissions to users to access your resource. In the cloud space which we deal with, you as a cloud engineer, you must know how to know this identity access management, because you should know how to manage things because of security, even costs and whatnot. Don't say we just carry permission, just give anyhow. Somebody in finance, what would they need permission for storage, compute resource or networking things or database? That's not their job function. They maybe they will create maybe the thing wey matter to them or billing related things. You understand? So if you just go and give permission anyhow, owner, I was so kind to give owner permission to some people in this group. But immediately after this thing now, where I just finish, and they manage me, they manage them for them. So that's IAM in this one. So I overprivileged them, but the permission I gave them as least privilege. For some reason, needed other things, but we didn't have the time to. So I just gave them overprivilege so that they could do things on the cloud. Okay, that's IAM. Now, for the sake of people who did not do this, let's do it together. Click on, watch me as I do this, please. I'll go to navigation menu on Google Cloud and go to IAM and admin. And then when it opens, if you notice, I am in my project. Look at, I am in Abel project, Abel Guinness project. And to grant permission now to Joseph to this project, I'll click on grant access. And it will open the grant access page. You see new principals. Your email, please.
Joe Frank is J-O-F-R.
Joe Frank. You don't even come out. Then, this is where I can now assign him a role. Select a role. I click on it. The cloud, Google Cloud, gets many roles. It does full everywhere. There's even a basic role where they just make things easy. Just create a folder and put commonly used roles like owner, see them, browser, editor. What is there? Call it, please.
Compute admin,
No, the basic one.
browser, editor, owner, and viewer.
They are the basic roles. But there are other kind of roles. You can just use the filter to search them. Even this owner too, if you search them for it. So let me give Joe, for learning purposes, I give him owner. And save. Now don't be lie. This permission that I gave him now, he is so privileged. He's you can knock me off my project because it's an owner. Let's go and see what happens. Joe Francis, where is he?
Down. Hold on.
I'll slide now. See, owner permission, there's a warning sign. Invitation sent. Pending acceptance. Now go to your email and accept this invitation.
Loading.
I will refresh now. I see. You are accepted, right? Write your name again. I see the show.
You need additional access.
Do it again. Just go back to the email and accept. Click on the link.
Yes.
Good. He has accepted. Now come. Let's practicalize this. So everybody go see say no be joke. You can see him. Yeah, you can bring your
That one too has a disadvantage. I swear.
We enjoy the notes, but you're not too much.
You're just playing.
Every other thing for my system.
So you're playing. Don't come every meal.
Sorry, I need to.
not John you.
No, that's fine. My good friend gave me access.
Okay.
Oh, wow. So you have to access
I
that.
have to access. So.
I go soon come out. No worry, I go soon.
You are gonna come for one both of them now. Maybe I'm gonna
Not for me, oh.
Now look at that project place. Look what is project they are seeing there, everybody. That is my project, right? He is now an owner. Please go to IAM, make everybody see him.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, right.
Yes.
Can you back the chair?
Yeah, go that side.
Don't point now.
Don't sit down.
Thank you very much.
Now locate your name for this list down.
Right.
You can disconnect it. Just disconnect them my own and close it.
Okay. Click on it.
Don't click on slide so that you see the permission that you have.
Owner.
Right. It's already showing. He's an owner. Now let's practicalize it. Go and create a VM in this my project. Go. You know how to do that on Google Cloud now.
Please
help out. Let's help him. No, not that way. There is a
project.
yes. You are in the project already.
Yeah.
To create, just tell him the main directing.
Create as VM.
VM.
VM is complete engine. Yeah, it's alright. Then VM instances.
Perfect.
Let's do it together, please. So that with the AWS, we can also learn.
Then
Create instances.
don't forget he's doing this in my
Project. Okay. So first of all, we will have to name this VM. Let's name it. Sorry. Yeah, of course. DJ dash V who leads the region. Like that.
just leave everything default create. Just leave the default selection.
Yes, we just do everything.
We just want to see that you can do this.
Create, we're ready.
You can see he's doing this in my project, right? Yes. Now I'm gonna go change them from owner to viewer.
No, no,
In less than how many?
you come back.
The second I ain't going create now, no sure for am. Confirm that it is. You can see status.
Status.
You have created successfully, right? Go into the machine, just
Any other thing I want to do? Yeah.
I have now changed your permission from owner to viewer. We also it will take maybe a minute or two sometimes to take action. Refresh the page and try to create another VM.
So let's go back and attempt to create another VM. Sorry about that. VM instances. Okay. VM instances. Create.
May know the difference most. Maybe oh yeah.
Let's I tell you. Let's repeat the two. Okay, I'll just two. What's it? It will create two.
They create too. That's it. Aha. Over on that thing where they see there and tell us what you see. Like
Over.
over. Yeah, move your cursor. Read what you
Required complete dot instance dot create permission for project abel /abel GWR project.
just be part to the this thing, right?
That.
So I have I have removed your permission and I've given you owner. Even the one you created earlier, try to delete it.
They even need permission to create computation.
Yes, now there's a complete instance for creating.
You will be able to delete permission.
And then, yes.
Are you sure you want to delete it? Yes. Please go back. I want it to be very fast. Don't worry.
Then what will happen again? Now go to IAM and see your permission. From navigation menu, go to IAM.
Let's see. You can see that the permission has changed to viewer.
You see, he's now a viewer in this project. That is just to view the things there. There could be a reason why you are a viewer of a resource. Thank you very much, Joseph. Make some noise for him, please.
As a viewer, can I do a comment or something?
You know, be editor, you be. What do you just do?
Just to see. Just look. Look and pass. Seriously? Oh, let's do this class.
Now, just as I just did, I did for Joe now. Everybody should do the same for the person beside him or her. No, this one will be credit now. If you use your project, yeah.
Okay.
It doesn't need any credit. So use your normal project. Yeah.
just make things transfer. So we just
So how do we do it? Let's do it. Just be directing me on what I will do. Success, no do this. Let's practice IAM. There's an interesting this year I have for us to replicate Tesla in our folder very soon. So let's go. Where? I already clicked on it one time. Grant. Then add anybody or your colleague. So I'll add John. John. Your Unye John, right? My email is, if you want to add me, abel@nextedgetechnologies.com. Joy, what's your own? This one? Francis, are you doing it? Mm-hmm. So when you add, are you doing this blessing? It's fun. Oh. One we go do and we go like am. Sleep go come up for your eye. Success. What are you doing? Okay, add me. So select a role, and these are the roles I want you to grant. Listen to the role. Compute engine administrator, compute network viewer.
all of them.
Yes, 3 of them. And viewer. No, browser, sorry. Compute engine admin. Compute admin, sorry, not compute engine admin. It's called compute admin.
Compute admin, compute what they do.
Compute network viewer and viewer. So when you do the first one, you click add another, see I'm here. Then you add the second one, compute network viewer. You can see there are other compute network kind of permission. User is there, admin is even there. Viewer is fine. Then the third one, just give browser. No, say browser.
Browser. Browse.
To browse is like view. What's the difference between browse? No, check viewer the description. Check viewer's description. View most. Okay, that one view all. You understand? Browser could be.
So viewer has more permissions than browser.
No, browser have more.
The access to this.
Okay, no, browser to browse. Okay, I thought it's all I saw. Maybe it's doing less. Then you save. Yeah. Have you saved?
Yes. Yes. Are you searching?
If you have done that, when you save, it will take you back to your. See where it will take you to this place. Just go and look the people you grant permission just now. Look for their names. For example, I'll look for John. See what have you saved? Now it will take you to this place here. It will bring you back to this grant access page. Then look for the people. If you scroll down, you see the users you've granted access. So look is alphabetically. I'll look for John Unye now. So Unye John. Now look to the right. You see the permission that he has. See the three of them. If you want to edit permission out for this person, you just click this edit button here. Then you can even delete. If you delete them or add more or change them. But me, I'm going to just leave them. The same thing with our wonderful madam, Joy. But Joy is sitting pretty with owner. See my screen, guys. She be owner.
I'm giving you 3 years.
To do what? So I want to do another thing. I have one class work for us. We go keep us busy with IAM. IAM on Google Cloud is much more, understanding is clearer. You will see the things where structured where.
I can't see your folder. I can't see your folder.
Me? Which folder you want to see?
Now, have access to your computer.
You can't now.
What's not the usefulness of computer?
You can't see my VM. You have to go into my project to be able to see that. You'll see it in Next Edge Technologies. See, look, let me show you. You know I went to Next Edge that day. From here. Then if you click on all, you see the one that you have access. Let's do it together.
Okay.
You see? If you go into that now, you'll be able to see that VM that Joseph created. You can even delete it because you're an admin. Please delete it. You can even create. Complete admin can do all that.
anything with computer engine, like CPU,
Yes,
CPU, I can work on.
GPUs.
So what's the difference between an admin and if you can
No.
do all of you can do all of those
It's only for compute.
okay.
The owner is everything, both database, storage, it's
You know, they say,
You know what's interesting? It's fun.
yeah, it sounds good.
so next is classwork. I think we have one. Guinness World Record Team A. Here we go. We'll use this to wind down. It's a lovely assignment exercise. Everybody do this. You know, I brought you all to Next Edge organization. So in this folder, GWR Team A, everybody here, they here. Where who is Adula? Now the instructor, read please.
Okay. Number one instruction. In the G
Start from here now.
navigate to Next Edge Technology Organization on the GCP Council and do the following. Number one, the GWR Team A folder. Delete all subfolders. A, that's folder A, B, and C in the folder containing your name.
So you will come to Adula folder and delete everything concerning A, B, C, right? Next.
Then in Telsa Germany folder,
It's the
in the
same.
same folder with your sorry.
Tired.
You want to
They come my mind.
Do your thing, Jerry.
Number two, thank you, my friend. God bless you. In the same folder with your first name, create a subfolder called Tesla Germany with the correct naming convention. Okay.
so when you finish deleting in that same folder of Adula, create a subfolder known as Tesla Germany.
That's under the Kaduna.
Under the Adula, yes. That's why it's so we are just trying to see structure of things like representing a company. The company Tesla has a brand in Germany. So we are trying to something like that. Go ahead.
So in Tesla Germany folder, create the following subfolders: General Assembly, Software Dev, Cloud Engineer,
Cloud engineering. Yeah.
Autonomous Driving, Data Hub, Sales Marketing, Finance, PR Communication, HR Center. Create all this one inside that folder.
Create all, you can see there are departments. Where you know, software dev, all the PR communication things. Inside Tesla Germany. And finally,
Create one project for each of the following folders: software dev, cloud engineer, AI dev, autonomous driving, and data hub.
all right, let's get to it. Sharp, sharp. You can do it.
Yeah. We can do it. Maybe we can't talk to you.
How do you do it first? Make I help you. Go to these three. Look. People they look for here. Go to these
You're
three.
looking for help. Look at it. Manage resources.
Make I show them on my screen.
Look at it. Can then create a folder of projects from it. Oh God. Father. Yeah. Come to this project. Select. Select 290. And then click all the. You're not saying click the streets. All the folder in Memphis. There you see WAR.
See am now.
Okay.
All.
See the folder.
No going to team A. O.
The GWR team A. You're the one that created that folder.
Go to just go.
Created by the owner. Okay.
They will be created inside this folder.
Okay.
Open it and you see that.
Okay.
Manage resources.
Permission we they don't give you
That
that.
time. So all the things are we create for that time.
So the first thing is to do what?
Delete all folders. Subfolders, sorry. Not all folders, subfolders.
In the folder containing your own name, Abi. I will be waiting for your question when we finish this thing. I dey wait for one question from one of you. When we finish this thing, man, we go ask that question. Maybe we fit give am something.
They don't the motivator to work.
That question, you get, I go wait, sha. Somebody must ask. That one na for sure. No go and manage resources. Now manage resources you go use delete o. First of all, go to manage resources. Na only manage resources go give you na touch screen. Then delete what you were asked to delete. You dey ask me, think of another way. Do am one by one.
Okay.
Where that thing dey? What is that?
Okay, see the reason.
You don dey see am, abi?
Let's see this.
He failed.
If it,
You know say
I'm like,
you know say wetin dey write?
to delete this thing, enter the folder ID. The correct now.
That's correct. You did that well, but they told you something, which is the reason why I'm asking you to do this. You get what I'm saying, right? Have you deleted?
Yeah, folder can contain some.
They say told you something. Huh?
Okay. Something inside.
Oh, it's not the same logic that you know in Linux.
Yeah. It's not by force. I can force it.
You can't force it on console now. You can force it only on.
About Sean.
Only shopping like this.
No, he said people.
I think
I was like, people shut down. This one the work now.
Like, you know,
It's not shut down. So now you go work. Okay. Now the stress you
oh,
know.
man, you say you get
I tell you, but there should be a shortcut now.
which is
also
No wonder would they use time to upload like this thing.
that question why they expect now you don't dey go there now. Some people don't dey talk am. You know, but in the one think into the question.
The shortcut to do anything.
No, I know some people want the shortcut that they find.
Okay.
But you don't dey near there with that thoughts. You go, they go eventually ask, you go, mark my word. They see you know, you think they sue them. When they reach,
You got the right place. I don't think I'm ahead.
success don't even go far. You don't dey create your own. So projects are kept for you in case you need them in like 30, 40 days, I think.
Not pressure.
Not Gen Z.
This is not how programmers work, sir.
Are you asking me or you're telling me?
I'm asking you. I'm asking you
Then what are you asking me then?
that there should be a better way we can do this thing as programmers.
Which is, they ask the question now. You are already going there.
now the person with that.
Which is a command line.
I mean, they ask me again, they ask you, which they are. Yeah.
Can we use
Like success and
can we use a command line to delete this file? This thing.
that's not the question I respect.
Don't worry, I'll come back. No, we work first. We just click. Okay, is there a way we can use
using
Eh?
Terraform?
I don't tell you. Of course. I don't tell you. They will eventually get there.
But for now, we have to keep
No, but for now, this is not a lot now. This is how many things are you creating? Max 10 folders.
so hold that.
You know, when you get the IAM different structures there now, project organizations like TikTok. It isn't that this kind department or
things.
structure they will get. Which ones where they do global. You know, use Google.
In the same folder with investment, we expect to create a subfolder here.
His work.
It's work.
You remember I wanted to use command line to do it.
You can use command line from it.
Mhm. When we're doing IAM on the first day.
Who said somebody was saying console is better than command line that? Eh? Like I remember somebody saying
Talk that
console
one.
is better. Like this is better than command line.